After the populace learned of the turnings, most turned against the gods and the infernal. Most clerics and worshippers were hunted down and killed. A few fought back. Thousands perished in the war. The gods were pushed back past a gate. Eventually, civilization slowly descended into chaos ruled by warlords, cults, or isolated pockets of old governments. Twisted abominations now roam the plain. These are known as the Keepers. As years passed, myth and fact intertwine and most details are lost until an unlikely group of heroes stumble on something much larger than themselves. Now they are faced with a choice. Exile any chance of the gods returning or bring them back to be among the mortal man.
Oric, will you join me at the D&D table?
Hello, guys. What's up?
This is Harley. He's playing Orc.
Orc Stonemender. 3'9" of raging hard gnomish fury. Black hair, black beard, ready to party. You know what I'm saying?
So, Oric, because you rolled a natural 20 on your Constitution saving throw, you are found in a pile
What?
of bodies.
Of bodies? Jesus, okay.
You pull yourself out of this pile, and you're standing in a dimly lit back room of a tavern.
Am I naked?
No, you still have on
Still have
your
clothes of damage. Can I be naked?
gear. That's up to you.
Are these dead bodies?
It's hard to tell at this
Or
point.
was this just like some crazy late night? Yeah.
No, there's definitely trauma. If you remember from the pre-thing, a large boulder took out your caravan.
Okay. Following so far.
So, looking around, there are people, and which you, being somewhat sheltered, wouldn't quite know, but pretty much death throes.
Following so far.
There is the smell of cooking meat.
Ooh.
And the sound of a roaring fire.
Okay. Smell of cooking meat. Sound of roaring fire.
You look around, and also coming out of this pile, Joe. This is Austin. He's playing a temporary character for a little bit. Explain your character, sir.
Quite literally, the average Joe.
The average Joe.
Normal length hair, simple face, brown hair, stubble on his face.
You've seen Joe He was one of the drivers of the caravan.
Stay down. Stay hidden.
What?
Shut the fuck up.
I can't hear what you're saying. I can't hear shit. What are you saying? I tried to read his lips.
Okay. Make a perception check or an insight.
It's gonna be an 8.
8. He's clearly making eye contact you and saying a bunch of words.
I don't know what. Oh.
Okay. You guys kind of locking eyes with each other.
Is there sexual tension?
Go. I'll shimmy you over to him.
Okay, you
Oh,
guys.
we're wiggling towards each other.
Yep. You guys are army crawling over to each other.
Okay. Do you? Wait, what's your name?
Joe. Do you remember me?
Not really. Do you remember me? No, not really. Maybe. Probably. What? Okay,
Are
yeah.
you done talking?
You guys look around, and there are people hanging from meat hooks all around.
Oh my god.
You kind of look back. Vincent,
Hello. It is
Chavez, would you like to introduce your character?
Hello. I'm Vincent Hawk. Dragoon, Slayer, Dragons. And Poon.
So, Vincent, you're not quite awake at this point, but you feel warmth all around you. And you realize you're in a large brass pot over top of a fire. And as you kind of open your eyes and look around, there's just a head kind of floating across the pot. And you pull yourself out of this burning pot, kind of still drenched with the hot water liquid.
Yes, great.
And you look, and there's two guys laying on their stomachs, just kind of hush talking to each other.
What's happening? Vincent.
Right. Joe. Sit.
Yeah, I'm a orc.
Shut up.
Sorry. Okay, sorry.
Quiet.
Yeah, that's right. 5 voices. Yeah, you don't talk. You hear him? Sorry. Play low. But did you hear what he said? Okay, sorry.
What happened at the caravan?
Bits and pieces of it. The last flash you have is a giant boulder rolling down a hill towards you guys' car.
Older. That's
Yeah, ambushed. Giants.
giants. Never killed a giant before.
Just came.
Dude.
So I'm sure the giant guy.
So I'll get down on the ground
Okay.
and start crawling.
Okay. As you are crawling and kind of looking around, the horses that were drawn are kind of ripped apart and in pieces, and out from all but underneath of them. Mendy, will you join the table, please? This is Michelle.
Hi, Michelle.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Explain what they see.
She's a very shy druid. Has like ram horns and like a light pinkish hair with a braid and jewels in her hair. And she strokes her hair a lot whenever she gets really nervous.
So you're just like,
Mindy,
Wait, wait,
you
wait.
are covered in horsewood.
Okay. Mm.
Just about all of you have tons of different bodily fluids and blood and just vile hairs kind of sticking together.
So do we see her?
Yeah, she's like crawling out from underneath where pretty much outside of a horse rib cage.
Okay.
Take her hand,
Okay.
kind of like shimmy over me.
I can assume you guys are whispering.
Yeah.
Talk at normal
Okay.
voice that the mics can
We're
pick
all
up.
gonna talk about this.
Just so mics can pick up.
Sorry, I was getting a little too immersive.
where are you from?
Where are you?
It's called a stage whisper.
Yeah.
Who are you?
Shuffle over.
Okay.
Name's Mindy. What? Who are you?
Joe. Okay, that's fine. I don't care. Need to get out of here. We gotta attack. My giants. They're gonna eat us.
That's true.
What?
Shh.
Oh.
I will slay them.
You guys off this side, you have hear chains just kind of rattle as you look over to an individual who has his left arm missing, like totally ripped off, clearly fresh damage. And you see him; he's hanging upside down, using his blood. He's marking runes on someone's back who's dead underneath of him. And you hear him chanting. And you see him kind of lock eyes with you guys right before he says the last symbol. And he goes, Usa Barin. Barin? You see an apparition still attached but detached from him. This is Gale.
Again.
He's playing Farron. Explain what they see.
You see a ghostly creature with humanoid with very long white hair, pale skin, and purple eyes. She has a few tattoos adorning her skin. One specifically is a spider on the palm of her hand. Palm, whatever part of this hand. And she is very focused on the human that is hanging upside down. Is she also upside down?
That's up to you.
That's
Do
interesting.
you want to apparate upside down?
That's an interesting thought. I feel like she would be upside down at first,
Okay.
and then turn like a clock. Like, wait a second. But is very focused on the human in front of her.
Okay.
I believe we might be dead. Thankfully, the specters are here to bring us to the afterlife.
I don't need that negativity. Shut up.
What are you
Yeah,
doing?
I don't-
I'm not supposed to
Gotta
be
pull
on
it
this side.
Feeling pretty alive.
I'm supposed to be in here. I haven't been on this side in a very long time.
Our adventure together has come to an end. You see blood's just pouring out because the hook's dead center of his chest.
But we are together. I'm already. We have to stay together, Mivraki.
The mission is too important for us. A tavern.
Okay. Okay. I will find you. I'll find you. It's fine. I know where you're going. I've been there. It's not bad, right? It's not bad.
I
release you.
I'd rather you didn't.
And he expires.
Yeah, he broke up with your ass. I'm just saying. What? Oh, I'm not here. Hey.
You're so insensitive.
She is
You are here.
she is levitating above the floor, probably about 6 inches.
Am I solidified now?
Pretty much.
Okay, so I'm gonna do one of these, like,
Pat
I
down.
don't know what to do with myself.
I believe
now.
you're real.
I haven't been real in a very
You can see every once in a while her form kind of does flicker.
Well, if we're not real quiet and don't get out of here, we're gonna be real dead. Double dead. Wait, what?
How do you double die?
Yeah,
I died
how
a
did you die?
very long time ago.
You'll probably die again.
Pulse?
Does that?
Pulse?
Does she have a pulse?
Does she have a pulse?
No pulse.
I am
Spectre!
Wait, are we,
He was my pulse.
we still on the ground?
Yes.
I assume everyone's army down.
Oh yeah.
Yes. We're on the ground.
You guys
Just get down.
staying
She's
quiet
Get low with the bottom.
and listening.
Not with the.
Oh.
You
No,
Right.
yeah,
drip.
I know, but no.
Need him now. Hey, that's just extra weight. We need to get out of here.
Can I search him real quick?
Make an investigation check real quick.
Are there anything around that I can use that I can like grab or use as an improvise? We don't have any weapons, right?
All your guys' stuff is in the center.
Okay.
I wanted to have this beginning, but I wasn't going to rob you of your
Okay.
equipment. So,
All right.
You
Is
guys-
there anything around in the area that I could potentially, like, even a bone or like something
yeah.
that I could grab just to?
Yep, there's more than enough stuff kind of laying around attached to people and stuff like that.
I will just try and grab like whatever I can use as like a improvised club or whatever.
So our gear is
Yeah, you guys have your gear.
Oh,
on
yeah.
us? On us?
It's
Or?
kind of in a pile off to the side. But if you want improvised weapons, there's stuff laying around like wood pieces of the cart and
I'm-
such like that.
I'm going for my gear.
yeah,
Okay.
going for
You guys, as you start army crawling towards your gear, you have your gear because of ghost.
You're just a ghost.
As you start army crawling, and now you're kind of listening to things, you hear like a drip, and you look over, and among as you come awake, you are at the foot of a table. And whoever they have up on the table, their blood is dripping on you. Amon, please join the table. This is Zev.
Says.
He is playing Amon. So, the blood is dripping on your forehead from this individual who is up on this table. The table's kind of cattywampus. So the one side is allowing all the blood to pour off the foot of the table.
Is it like a wooden table?
It is. And you see
Can I push it over?
You can. You push the table.
Yeah.
Okay. Make an athletics check because you are laying on the ground.
What the hell? Who is this guy? $14.
14. Okay. As you reach over and kind of use the table to pivot to kind of knock it off its legs, it does, and it kind of crashes to the ground, spilling this individual and them rolling. Looking at this individual now, they are cut in half, and they are actually still alive, but barely.
Couldn't be me.
And there's a loud crash that happens.
Hey, you. Be quiet.
Yeah, shut the fuck up.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Shut up. No.
And you hear,
As loud as you can.
"Oh, Bonjo!"
Oh, what?
Everyone down.
What the fuck that guy said?
And you hear,
Oh,
the large door opens up,
Zoom
Fucking
dead.
did it.
I'm playing dead.
Zoom dead.
and a
Yeah.
large individual puts their head in and looks around. I need a group deception check.
Yeah, so what?
So I'm trying to see.
Everyone's playing dead. I need a group deception
Well,
check.
one of us doesn't.
Do
have
I
to
get
play
advantage? Before I forget, my investigation was only a 6.
Okay.
14.
14.
Not hiding.
Okay.
Oh no, that's only a 5.
I roll
Five.
well.
You're not supposed to do that.
I think I'll
Pretty
count.
nice.
Not one.
Okay.
As I said, I'm not really trying.
3.
3. Okay.
I just put the goddamn paperwork.
We're all just saying
Okay.
hello.
17.
We all do the
Okay.
stop.
So I'm just
And he's coming.
I just stand up and start patting myself off, just like,
Just stare eye to eye with them.
You gonna say hi? Hello there.
Giant looks over everybody. Giant
is that your table?
looks back.
Where's the nearest sharp object?
Are you asking the giant?
It's pretty close. I mean, there's stuff scattered
Where-
everywhere.
Is there one within hand's reach?
Yes.
I'm charging him.
You're charging them?
Oh, my
Because he sees us, right?
Yes.
I'm charging him. I'm going to stab his toenail.
Okay.
What?
Toenail?
I'm
Wow.
Going for my weapon.
going to jam. I'm going to cause a distraction.
Okay. Everyone roll initiative.
I mean, we don't know what you're doing. Why'd you do this, Austin?
Goodbye, Joe.
Fuck.
Goodbye, Joe.
Anyone trying to eat me?
Oh man. Yeah, I'm gonna start using your dice again.
Oh,
I don't know
man.
why I started using
Hell
it.
yeah, son.
Just a
I got 3 again.
+1.
plus one. Okay, 15 total.
No, they're Gales. / mine.
20 to 25.
Oh, no.
Excuse you?
Okay. 15 to 20.
15.
15. Joe.
15.
Dex. Modifier. Not 0.
It's a -2.
Oh.
So.
So Joe acts first. Then Amon. I didn't think you guys would get into a fight this early.
I didn't either.
Thanks, Joe.
Who do you think
Yeah,
we are?
thanks, Joe.
Yeah,
10 to
thanks, Joe.
14.
What are you making all this noise for?
10 to 14.
Oh
You
no.
So,
Hey.
5 to 9?
9.
9?
5.
5?
6.
6?
Uh-huh.
Who's Joe?
Mama. Joe Biden!
It's cool. It's cool.
5.
5?
Would you say to Joe Biden right now if he was here? So, baby.
What's
Yeah,
the
It's cool. It's cool. Yeah. Everything's
Hey,
fine.
look, I'm already. That's not
1 to
actually
4?
that bad.
Oh.
3.
3?
Yeah.
Do I just roll for penis now?
No, not yet. We're not
Okay.
going.
When it's relevant.
It's inverted.
Yeah.
What? No. It's in roll.
Okay.
It's on your forehead.
Joe, you have first action.
Get him, Joe.
So
Yeah,
he's
Joe.
turning around to look at other people, right? Am I guessing?
He was scanning the room,
He stole us, for
and
sure.
then he stood up, and so he kind of locked eyes with him.
Okay, so he doesn't know I'm coming.
Right.
I'm gonna come. Anything I have sharp, I'm
Okay.
going to I'm gonna run up to him.
Okay.
I'm going to jam it right into like the back part of his ankle.
Okay. So you're gonna try and Achilles heel him.
Essentially.
Make an attack roll.
18?
18. 18 hit. It is an improvised weapon.
So it's a
1d4. Plus your strength. 3. 3 damage.
Nice.
Yeah.
good. made him a fighter.
Okay.
He has 2 tactics? Or what level are we?
3.
3. He doesn't have a...
No.
No, you
Oh,
wouldn't.
5.
5.
This one you get.
You get your second attack
They have action surge?
at 3rd level.
Yeah.
Yes,
I
you
think-
should.
I'll do it again.
All right.
Yeah.
So you're going for the other Achilles.
Yeah.
Okay.
Another 18.
18 definitely hits.
It's like the sympathizer. Bye.
Yeah, he came in to say,
It's another 3.
guys, I
Okay.
came to get you. Ah!
Here to release you.
Damn,
Oh.
damn, that actually was true. Fuck. Anyway.
All right.
Awesome.
Oh.
Is that your turn?
I don't have anything else on me.
Yeah, we'll just do this theater of mind. I do have a map made up in case you guys got in a fight heading out, but we'll just do this one theater of mind.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
I'm on.
All 4 cheese.
Cheese is good.
Cheese.
Wait, that thing was cheese?
Yes. Cheese, potato thing.
Well, there's a mouthful of cheese. Join our Discord.
So, do I have any of my spell slots or anything?
Yeah.
Really?
Yep.
Okay.
You guys were part of a caravan. You're full up. I thought about starting you off at 1 HP, but that would be cruel right now, so.
Yeah, thanks to Joe. That's alright.
Joe!
Thanks, Joe.
So,
Yeah.
what are you doing, Amon?
So we all of our weapons are inside of a card.
You can either
Equal rights, equal
use an
rights.
action to go grab your
Oh.
weapons out of a pile, or pick up a improvised on your way there.
I'll pick up an improvised one later.
Okay? So you grab the leg of the table that you just flipped over,
Ah.
Bunga bunga.
and you run up to the giant.
This is on purpose.
Smash his toe! Smash his toe! Get his
the
pinky
toe.
toe! Get his pinky toe!
So it's a giant.
Yeah.
You gotta hit a giant with the
Him in his chin.
table leg.
Get his pinky toe! Get his... Grab him!
Okay.
Looking at this giant, it looks like he was part of the fight that brought you guys here, so he's not full strength.
Look
Okay.
like it lifts them.
And
Do he lift?
rolling for an improvised weapon.
What's
Nothing
he
gets added to it.
It's still your strength.
Yeah.
Ooh, don't twist his nipples.
He
Can you
can't
reach his
reach that
nipples?
high.
He's a
Okay.
giant.
How tall is he?
He's probably like 15 feet tall.
Shit.
19.
19 that hits.
All right.
Damage, please.
What's the difference for improvised weapon?
1d4 plus your strength.
Oh.
I mean, I'm gonna sack him. So. What?
I'm gonna smite.
What?
Ah,
Smite the pinky toe?
No.
Might with the
paladin.
table leg.
What the heck? Oh my god!
That is 15 damage.
15 damage.
Yep.
He got smoted.
Get smooted, bro.
Smote me.
Oh, no.
Alright.
Smoke me harder.
Bonus action.
Smoke me, daddy.
Oh, he said it was a strength modifier, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm not sure what the fuck my weapons were adding, but okay, so it would have just been 13 then.
Okay, so -2.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
my plus hit was +3.
I think it added your charisma as well, because Mr. Paladin. But yes, improvise is just your strength, because it's just pure bluntness. Okay, so -2. Gotcha.
None of us are hurt, right?
Not that you can see. Well, there's blood everywhere, but you're not sure if it's yours or
Fair.
Buddy.
Fair. Okay. I'm gonna look around the room, and can I kind of see which one of us I feel like would be like the weakest?
make a bonus action perception check.
Section.
Yep. So be at disadvantage if you're just scanning real quick because you already used your action, good sir.
I'm not going to do that then.
Okay.
I'm just going to use my bonus action for Shield of Faith.
Okay. All right.
I am going to look at. I'm going to look at Mr. Hawk over here.
Hawk. Okay.
And I'm going to give you +2 to your AC.
That's 2 days. See. Okay, is that your turn, sir?
That is my turn.
Navari.
What?
Your turn.
Who are you talking to?
Are you using the wrong name?
Yes.
Theron. Navari's your other.
Oh.
Theron.
Oh.
Theron.
I'm like, who?
Sorry.
That's okay.
New character. Sorry.
That's okay.
Theron, your turn.
I'm going to cast Toll the Dead
Okay.
on the giant, so he has to make a Wisdom saving throw.
Not very. These giants.
It depends
Yeah,
on
they
how
could
well you
roll.
roll.
That'd be a 13.
That's exactly the save.
Okay, so it's a glancing blow then.
Okay.
So it's half.
Alright, so do I roll or do you roll?
You roll.
That
Maybe
is
knocking over tables isn't a good.
1d12.
What are you doing?
Shut the
1d12.
fuck up.
No shit.
So you
Hey, you don't want to
12
start this
and
fight.
Yeah, because he was gonna fucking attack us regardless. He's trying
You
to.
don't know that.
I'm trying to.
Might have talked.
He might have sucked me off.
half.
You never
Suck you out and
know.
more like fucking eat you like a bite-sized snack. You
I'm
don't.
fun, I am fun. I'm fun size.
I size fun size.
It's
Don't
gonna
size.
be a good
Oh,
one.
I like
He
to think
takes
that
1
I'm-
damage.
1 damage.
More fun than
So you guys,
That's right.
so you guys see the specter kind of reach
It's
out
a 1.
and
Oh, I already rolled.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to roll it
Okay.
again.
you
And I
guys
missed the try.
see the specter reach out and go, and you hear a bell ring. The giant has not gone yet.
Alright, which one of you dice? Oh, that's all I'm gonna do. But I am going to
Tom and Jerry sound.
play with my dice for a little bit. Because one of these guys has to do a little bit better.
Or
Listen.
What?
Okay.
Alright? Listen.
Can I scan for a great axe?
are
Do I see a great axe nearby?
Are you bonus, or do you want to take your turn to perceive, or are you just doing a quick scan?
Let's go in the back.
Quick scan for a great axe.
Make a perception check for me.
Okay, 15.
15. Looking around in a pile. It's not yours, but it's one.
Would you consider that my action to get said great axe?
It would be your action to run over,
Okay.
grab it.
But can still bonus action range.
Bonus action was your perceive.
Fuck a duck. Okay, that's perfectly fine. My action is getting the great axe.
Okay, so you see this smaller individual run across.
Well, I'd like to think at first I'm just like crawling across. I'm like, wait, hold on, what the fuck am I doing? I just get up and fucking bolt over for the great axe.
All right, you see him stand up with his great axe in hand. A great axe, I should say. Vince,
It doesn't
your
have
turn.
doesn't have the same girth.
I'm going
It doesn't
to
have good girth in it.
I'm going to go looking for my halberd
Okay,
and
make a perception check, a bonus action, so you can run over and grab it as your main action. Yes, Farron is a floating individual that goes like
12.
12. Kind of looking over, your halberd kind of does stick out a lot more than an axe would.
It is bronze.
It is bronze, where most weapons are steel. So, looking over with the 12, you can see it.
Grab it.
All right. So you see these two individuals pick up their weapons.
I don't want to put you in timeout, but you're about to go.
Now, the giant looking at these two individuals, one armed with a table leg, and then the other armed with a sharp shard of bone, looks down and goes, And he's gonna make an attack against each of you.
I say I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Oh, you have to sing it in emo.
Does a 16 hit Joe?
sorry.
Does a 16 hit Joe?
Perhaps.
That'll be 5 damage, sir.
That's okay.
And a natural 20 against Amon.
Wow.
You've got it.
No.
Just no.
No. Yeah, that usually works.
So that would be 8 damage,
Yes, I know.
sir.
Do you see this table?
As he kind of starts almost. That's the first nat 20 of the campaign.
And many more to come from the DM.
As you see him start flailing his arms.
Why
don't
you're
you?
just not even.
Mendy, your turn.
You just got.
What the fuck is
Am I close to him?
Yes, because you guys all kind of army crawled into a
Okay,
group.
so I need to make sure I'm still close to him because I thought he went up on him. 1 second. I think I'd like to cast enlarge. Okay.
Enlarge?
Yeah.
Okay.
Big barbarian.
So you
No.
watch.
Daddy's husky.
So now you're like now you're
normal.
You're normal human size now.
Regrets.
How did your voice get higher?
No regret.
Oh, no.
So you watch as this
Because the
smaller
ball did not
individual.
grow.
This.
Wait, does my bulge stay tiny? Is that what you said?
I hate you.
I hope it does.
No, I said your. I'm saying I
I've got a
said your balls didn't grow
disproportionately
with you.
small bulge.
What?
What? I mean, tricky bulge. But anyway,
From this
I'm enlarged.
So I'm gonna put my hand on you
Thank you.
and cast.
So you see this gnomish individual grow to just pretty much human size.
Dang it.
Daddy's swoop.
All right.
I kept
So
reading
that,
your short.
that was your action. Do you have a bonus action you would like to do?
As of right now, no. That's
Top of the round, Joe.
Can I start like climb up the leg?
Sure. Make an athletics check. You come to about the waist.
I do.
what?
Oh,
So it'll be almost like a
wrong leg.
almost like a section.
You're like a toddler,
Yeah,
like
you're-
jumping on.
Yeah, you're like
Puppies!
Yeah, the entire like that's
yeah.
that's I'm gonna try to
Puppies.
uppies.
Puppies.
I'm gonna
Aggressive puppies.
climb up. Go.
I
15.
get sacked.
15? Okay. Yeah, you crawl up, hit the backside of him. He's kind of patterned in what almost looks like ship sails. So you kind of use that to pull yourself up, and now you're kind of like arms wrapped around the neck area.
Start stab. I'm gonna stab him in the face.
Stop. Okay. Start. Make your attack.
15.
15 hits. Damage.
Big ass giant. Bitch ass.
Unarmored.
Five.
Wearing sails.
Max of 5.
5. Okay.
Bitch ass.
Anything for bonus action, sir?
Alright.
Yep. All right. I'm on.
Mhm.
You forgot you were a unicorn. Anyone's wondering about the unicorn horn, my birthday was 2 days ago. So they surprised me with a unicorn themed birthday surprise.
Yeah.
You want a piece?
Pepper jerkies.
I am an old man at 36.
Oh, I didn't want to grab that much.
You know what? I'm gonna smack him with the table leg again.
Okay. You
I'm
reel.
gonna try to
You
smack him
bonk
in the knee.
Okay. You're gonna try and kneecap him with the table leg. Go ahead and roll to hit.
This is something. Yeah, what was it? Well, shit.
Well, shit.
It's a 14.
14.
14.
14 hit. Roll damage.
That's fine.
Figured.
Nice.
Yes.
Is my egg also in the pile?
Yes. Yes, I'm not gonna rob you.
This is a 14.
How do you want to do that?
What?
I made him normal size for this.
I didn't even get it.
I'm gonna cap him in his knee
Okay.
and bring him down to the level. Get him, guys!
Everyone kind of dog
Time,
piles.
Bruno.
Yeah.
All out of
You guys kind of curb stomp them.
Oh my.
I'll stab him in the heart.
Okay.
I'm gonna tickle him.
Stay down.
He's just like laughing about the same pain, like, ah!
It's a good girl. It's a good girl.
I'm gonna hit him with my axe.
Okay.
So.
And then at the very end, I'm just gonna take my table leg and just fucking stab him right in the eye with it.
Okay.
And end. What the fuck? You gonna tickle him?
So you guys
I don't know, that seemed like the appropriate thing to do.
That's what a
Do-
normal size person would do.
grab them and pull them in and kind of close the door behind them.
I will put my egg in my backpack.
Okay.
So we gathered our stuff.
Yep.
Stuff.
You guys.
You see me?
One.
I grab a giant, probably a basketball-sized, bronze egg.
What the hell the bat?
Do you lay that?
Huh?
Yeah, what's that?
Did that come out of you? Nice.
Don't worry about it.
Can I see it?
No,
I'm just saying that would make quite the omelet.
it would.
I don't think. I don't
Oh,
think we
it's a
should be worrying about
baby.
food. How about we get out of here
I'm
first?
pretty hungry.
I don't
And
care.
I'm also tall.
I don't care.
It's all
I
for fun.
require someone tall to get my human down.
Well, it just so happens that I am now tall.
How-
Ish.
How far up is fishing?
No, I
He's
use
hanging-
my halberd to chop the rope.
He's on
I
a
think you ended
chain.
that quickly.
He's on like almost like a meat hook
Yeah,
chain.
15 feet?
He,
20 feet?
he's probably
30.
hanging upside down. He's probably hanging about 10 feet off
So
the
as of
floor.
right now, you're probably
That's
not
his feet.
tall
Off.
anymore. Just saying.
He's hanging
Only
upside
really
Do you
down.
need his feet?
A minute.
Well, I'm not taking his body with me. I just need to. He has a book, and I need it.
So I can cut his feet.
I mean,
Do you need somebody to lift you up?
oh, that would be good.
Just hop up. Make this quick. We gotta get out of here.
Okay?
Up, yes.
She is very, very light.
Oh shit.
That's like,
Don't overshoot.
Oh fuck! Am I strong?
Like 10 pounds.
Sitting there, ugh.
you're made of styrofoam.
Fucking disagree.
Am I strong?
They're just flexing like,
I'll just like help her
Yep.
kind of up there and.
Very, being pulled up and stuff.
go web, go.
You know
Put away
where-
with.
You grab the book
Okay.
and you grab the lantern.
The hell was that?
What?
The hell was that?
I-
Okay.
I do say goodbye to him,
Okay.
and I tell him it won't be long.
Okay.
Okay, I can come down now.
It's almost like lifting up and lifting down a kite.
Like just wind resistance.
Yeah.
That's about
He's
it.
like slowly points up.
And as you see, her hair's kind of like wisping around about and such like that.
So I'm gonna actually take a look. What is our surrounding area?
Okay.
Should we look around?
Yeah, give me a group perception.
Sorry, you said perception?
Perception.
Maybe
Yeah.
I should try.
Yeah.
Give it a try.
No, I'm gonna
It'll be a
roll.
flat 10 for me.
Flat 10.
With the
Average Joe.
Ooh, 19.
19.
30, 20.
Dirty 20. Great.
I can see through the walls.
7.
I can see through
17.
you.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do dice.
I
roll.
like what I see.
Screw there.
Well, okay. Looking around,
I know I did a practice roll on the app and it was like a 2. I was like,
I
nope.
was doing okay before this, and then
looking around. Pretty much anyone who's alive is standing in this group. There is a larger pot.
I feel targeted.
Anyone who's conscious and breathe, and even say breathing. Anyone who
Well,
is
It's present.
present is in the group here.
I'm gonna.
Is there anyone like barely? You said there's a guy barely alive earlier. Is he dead now? or-
Yeah.
it would have to be.
I'm gonna start
half.
looting
I mean, table
bodies.
toss.
Okay.
I just want to
Okay,
ask
make an
one question.
investigation check.
Anybody opposed to me getting a bowl of soup?
You
It's probably
look as he
human soup.
says that, and it's a large, like copper-esque pot, and there is like hands and heads floating in.
You're a terrible human
Don't
being.
mind.
You're a
You
terrible.
know.
Oh, he's
Yeah.
no.
I'm
Is
a
it
You're a terrible
cannibalism?
gnomish mean.
I'm
Is it
hungry.
cannibalism if he eats humans?
15.
I
15.
don't know.
You're a terrible individual. If you
You
do that.
are you looking for personal effects,
I don't like that.
valuables,
Do you want snacks?
Yes.
You want snacks? I got
Money.
some right here.
money?
Oh, why are you
And
so
and
Because we need to
weapons.
get out of here.
Okay.
Okay, what's
All the
the
weapons.
Yeah,
were
anything
present.
valuable
People going
and
away.
something I can.
Yeah, it's the
Like,
giant spent
attack
a lot of
Okay.
time.
He
Um,
slaved over
The,
this.
all the
Oh, you
weapons
just
were
lost
kind of
his
put
neck,
in
you
a
took it.
pile.
Okay.
I'd say with a
What are
15,
you
go
doing?
ahead and add a total of
Give me the
7 gold.
7
No,
gold.
don't do.
To
Stop.
the,
Give me what's left of the jerky.
Well, you guys, Lady and
Give
Trampet.
me the jerky.
It's
You're at a good
an
height now.
average,
You
like
could.
coppers
Did I-
and
have I
silvers, but it
shrunk?
all adds up to about
Yeah, you
7
shrunk
gold.
again.
Perfect height to sack.
After a minute, you shrink.
Just drop.
Uh,
Go ahead.
7 gold.
Boom! Punch your brain in the nuts.
A lot
How
of
much
things were
gold do I have starting out?
Are you really
It'll be
gonna
your
do it in front of me?
starting amount, which
Why
is
not?
usually
Here,
around
do you want these?
15.
One arm.
Okay, yeah.
I
Oh,
know.
okay.
Um,
So 7.
Thanks.
Okay. I have 22
a
gold.
lot of the weapons were damaged in the fight with the boulders and everything like that.
I know.
As you guys are kind of looking around and stuff like that, you do see one other individual in this area. Smaller individual, actually under the table that was flipped.
At which part?
under,
Like
under.
under with me or under whenever I flipped it?
You were at like the foot of the table. Like
They're at the other end that you like.
they were under the
Screw
table.
you.
Help me.
No.
And there's like it's about you guys a size bucket under this table that was collecting some of the blood.
Walk over to pick this person up.
It is a small goblin.
I put him in the pot. I'm just gonna walk over just
No.
It is actually face in the blood, drinking the blood.
in the pot.
Drop it. Drop it.
You pick him up, and as you're like carrying around, go, no.
Yeah, he said don't do it, so don't do
Let's do it.
it. But you should probably.
I
But
pull
don't do
out my halberd and press it against the goblin's throat. Where are we?
What? I think he's getting off on this. You probably
That's
should
all.
probably put-
You guys have found yourself in a little bit of a predicament. And that's sharp. I'm Gus. I kind of woke up exactly like you guys just a few months ago, and I've been surviving in the walls.
Insight?
Make an insight check.
Can I make an insight check?
Sure.
Okay.
I allow 2 rolls on insight for a group like that.
I figure since I'm holding this loser. Well, I'm not doing much.
11?
11,
You know shit.
10.
10.
He's a good guy.
He's a goblin.
He do be a goblin.
Do you feel he's telling
Goblin
the
have
truth?
blood.
Do you know a way out of here?
Kinda. I've been eating like the animals that they've killed and stuff like that. I haven't been. Put that down. As he's kind of like pulling
I'll
away.
pull the halberd away from his throat.
I'm just gonna poke him.
Still hold him up. Just
Okay. I haven't built up the courage yet. But after they eat, they gotta get sleepy, and it's getting kind of late right now, so they're gonna eat somewhat shortly, and they might have an issue with that. As he kind of points to the dead giant laying on the floor.
I have an idea. We chop him up. Throw him in the
You're
soup.
the giant.
Yes.
Depends. Will you help us?
I will let you know whenever they're sleeping. I can see. I got novels. Like that. Sorry, I get a little loopy after drinking, but that's fine. I was thirsty.
Blood?
Yes.
Just yes.
Many bloodborne diseases.
Don't let him bite you.
He's got,
Don't
got goblin AIDS.
touch it.
Super
Super
gonorrhea.
Oh,
Blades.
Oh my god.
Kiss me.
Do you make out with a goblin?
So
Wait, are you
so you're
just
saying
the
you're saying that
diseases
chop-
yet?
I say we chop up the giant and throw him in the soup.
Do we have
I
time
might
for that?
hide him at least.
Yeah, but can we lift all the pieces up?
For real.
That's what I'm talking about.
Once we chop them up, they should be.
That, like, still the segment. Like, how heavy are giants? They're probably about 1,000+ pounds.
When I looked at the full thing at home.
I mean, we can.
No, I'm talking about if you,
we
you
can-
bisect at the leg, right? You cut off the knee. That bottom half's still heavy. as
We
shit.
listen. We could chop him up and just kind of scatter him
Can we
around,
just leave?
Just try
so
to-
that
I'm
way.
with her. I want to get out of here.
There's like 3 or 4 of them more in the next room.
And is there another way out?
There's caves this way,
Great.
but they don't leave out. It's just blocked off.
It's blocked off.
Yeah.
What do you mean by blocked off?
Like dead end. I mean that's he kind of does like that. That's where I've been living.
Yeah.
You stay here. I'll go look at the caves to make sure.
Keep an eye out.
Someone wish to join me?
Yeah, do we
I'll take a
have
goblin with you.
explosives?
With you.
Goblin will be coming with us.
I have a name. It's Gus.
Gus?
Goblin.
Gus?
My name is Gustavo.
Goblin.
What you can come to us.
Coming to Gus.
Let's
Okay,
call me
Gus.
Gus.
We're gonna be
Gussie,
going
Gussie.
down the caves just to
Mhm.
make sure that you're telling the truth.
Okay, it's not a far walk. Not a far walk at all.
Can I trust you to walk?
How big are the caves? Maybe we should all go.
I'll
There's
grab
room.
it.
There's room.
At least
I'll
we
grab
can
one of
hide
my
if there's,
javelins.
Okay.
I'm very good aim
Uh,
with this. So if you start to run,
Giants.
Why
coming
am I
to
gonna
room.
run?
Yeah.
I haven't experienced.
I have no idea what's in those caves.
Mhm.
Okay.
I'm just gonna hold my javelin
You can have
and we're gonna walk. We're gonna walk through the caves and see
I'm
what.
gonna grab my stuff on the way, and then I'm just gonna hold the goblin's hand.
You're gonna hold his
I'm
hand.
gonna hold his hand.
Oh.
Can we put the table back up because it's kind of like blocked my little hidey hole?
It's gonna be kind of hard without a leg.
He picks up a human leg. What about this?
Put it underneath.
It's like really leaning though.
Sturdy.
Slaps the top of the table. You can fit so many human legs in this thing.
Combine the legs and
Thing.
put it together.
So he
It's
like
got a V8.
where the table was. He kind of pulls one of the boards, and it kind of sees where the nail attached to the wall kind of slides over, and it's tight. But you guys could probably fit through it. So he goes through first.
Yep.
You guys
I'll go.
follow.
I'll go in after.
Okay, so you're next, and then him. Okay,
Sick dance move.
you guys.
Give me the
It
dragoon
is
shaker.
pitch black.
Give me the dragoon shaker.
It is pitch black in here. It's probably about a 3-foot wide area to where you guys kind of got to turn sideways to kind of shimmy for about 10 or 15 feet, and then it opens up into probably a 20-foot radius chamber. And he has little makeshift area set up to where he has like this pelt of a cow that they probably killed and brought in as like a makeshift bed. He has a few human skulls around. He has just random trinkets and stuff like that. Things like a dented cup and such. He goes over and lights one of the cups that are filled with some sort of lard with a rope in it, and it's like a little makeshift candle. See, Gus is home. Proud.
Burn it all. So that's the end of this chamber.
Yep, it is. It's very clearly a cave entrance.
Well, Gus, if we're getting out of here, you should probably grab whatever you take with you.
Sure. We'll grab Carl as he grabs a skull off the side.
Leave Carl.
Nick, you stay there. You're a jerk.
You're a jerk.
You want me to?
No need for violence.
What?
Passive aggressive jerk.
But he gathers up a few things and kind of puts it in a makeshift bag that he kind of made out of different things and such. You can let your people know that they can hide here until I give the all clear. So that'd be great. I in the little hallway there, I have to have everyone back here, because in the little hallway there, one of the knots of the wood is out, and I'll let you know whenever they're all. It's a steep time. I will tell you, it is raining and thundering and lightning outside. So at least some of that might mask some of the sounds. I was almost halfway planning on leaving today anyways, and you guys just have given me the opportunity. I showed you my home.
What's left of your home? If you're gonna be leaving, it's not your home.
It's still my home.
It's vacation. Come back and visit.
Hell of a vacation.
I mean, there's an amount of trust that needs to happen.
I saw you drinking blood.
I was thirsty.
I drink blood. Is that a problem?
Wait.
Just start chopping out the body while they're
Yeah,
going.
yeah.
I mean, it's usually dragon blood, but
You guys are working on chopping up
Help me.
this giant.
You gotta help me
Well-
disperse this.
all right,
I'll
let's take my
help you.
halberd and start.
Well, you guys are back in the
Yeah,
cave.
you're
Oh,
right.
okay. Oh, wait, never mind.
Those
Okay.
four.
Never
Yeah.
mind.
We're helping him cut it
I'll
up.
just start
try and-
hacking at the joints.
Okay.
Just we gotta disperse it out so when they come in, they don't see them right away.
So you guys, Lizzie Borden,
Yep.
Oh,
God.
my.
this giant.
This is Gordon really stabbed.
There is a
Big
large
number.
fire pit that is underneath this large copper pot.
Well, where's the ventilation? There's a fire inside of the room. There has to be ventilation.
I don't think that.
Do you go over and look?
Yes.
It is very warm over here.
Dead anyway.
Heat does affect you. Okay. Make a con saving throw for sticking your head up the balloon.
That's fine. This is fine.
This is fine.
This is
This is
fine.
okay.
That's
Everything's
my
fine.
senses. What's my con? There we go.
You like come back and your face is like half melted off. You're like,
Well, it's fine.
is this what pain is?
Yeah, pretty much. This is a new experience for me.
Hey guys, welcome back. I just burned my face up.
11.
11. Looking up, it looks like that there is a small plume that is up through this rock area. It is probably that big.
Can a gnome fit out?
Maybe a
Shove me in
reduced.
holes
What about a
already?
reduced? No.
Maybe a reduced now.
Yeah.
So, you guys chopping up the body, dispersing it.
Dispersing and hiding in whichever other pub.
Make either two of you make either a deception or survival check.
Better
I'm
at
gonna
survival.
survive.
I have a +5 in survival. 3, 2,
I have a plus
Yeah, I
three.
got. What's that survival?
Ow,
There's
ouch.
survival.
15.
15. Okay.
11.
11. Okay.
I
Chopping
don't
up
know
the
why I
body.
used this
You're
again.
kind of using the animals to help hide the bigger parts and
Oh.
such like
I'm gonna
that.
shove it in the horse carcass.
Where you came out of.
Yeah.
Okay.
Eat
So you full on shove it in like he's Luke Skywalker.
Oh,
You guys try to hide it the best you can and such like that.
shove it under piles of dead bodies.
Yep.
Should have done that.
All right, you guys come back out.
And look at that. Giant is gone.
And it's pretty well hidden.
I'm gonna put a lampshade on one of the legs.
Well, please do.
So
Where are we getting the lampshade?
he was
On one of the
telling the truth. There is
Idiot.
nothing down there.
Calm down, that game.
There's a tiny little flute up the fireplace, but only a tiny little gnome fits through the hole.
No, we don't. No, listen, this.
I said theoretically only the tiny
This-
little gnome would fit through.
Okay, we're not shoving gnomes in holes.
Well, you
That
wouldn't have to
interlock-
be shoved, but if there's some oil or lard we could cover
No,
you
you're
in.
not.
Oil
Hold
them up.
on, no.
I have.
Wait, I don't even know you. You're not even. You're not gonna start lubing me and shoving me in holes like I'm some sort of fetish sex toy,
Have you seen yourself?
unless.
Unless.
There's a better idea. I can
So what's the plan?
wild shape and go out.
He has offered to let
I can
us
do that.
stay down in the hole until the
Wait, what?
giants go to sleep, and then
You
he'll let us.
can't wild shape into a flying creature.
I know. I don't.
Okay.
I don't have to fly. It
A
just,
spider can
A
climb
spider
up
could climb.
walls or a rat.
A cockroach.
well, you said it can fit something of that size. I was thinking more of a cat-like
Yeah,
thing.
possibly.
Oh, you'll fall.
right into the pot.
She fall right down. I'll take that one. Does anyone have a plan B?
Uh,
Does
we wait
anyone
until the
know anything
goblins-
about giants?
But not goblins, the giant. Huh?
Do we know anything about giants?
I don't think I know anything about
You
giants.
haven't come across many. If someone wants to roll either a history check, yeah, let's call it history check. This is recalling information from a book.
Oh, +4?
Oh, for history?
I just got a
try.
plus- I just got a plus
Wait,
one.
hold on. See if I can.
I have a
Mine's
+4.
+5.
I'm not
12.
using the app.
Well,
I would have advantage if it was about dragons, but it's not about dragons.
I got 17.
17?
17.
Okay. Different types of giants, just like there are different types of any other race. Some are in the mountain and such like that.
Can I tell
They-
what kind this one is?
Coastal.
So does it mean I kind of have the knowledge of whereabout we might be then?
Perhaps.
Okay.
If you guys remember, you were on the way to a coastal city. So it was probably their little house is not far from where you guys were ambushed at.
Theoretically, I don't know, can we poison their food while we find out? Can they die that way?
You could do that if you wish.
We could just poison their soup and just.
Yeah, we could put some. Well, if
Does anybody have
this is their storage of food, I don't believe they would probably resist any sort of tampering that we would do now. They would probably have a pretty hearty stomach.
Does anyone have anything on them? Just thinking of ideas. Just tossing some things out there.
Does anyone have anything that could possibly use for poison?
You have to go to the bathroom. I got my shit.
Are we shitting in the pot?
It's not
I
like
mean,
Shit, my pants.
shit myself.
Oh my Sick of that one.
Oh my god. I'm handsome.
No, I have nothing.
Okay.
Mhm.
That's right. Rock hard and cock hard.
All right. So, are you guys running out now? Are you waiting? Are you going in?
Oh, did you want me to go up the little thingy or not? Mm,
I mean, there's not really much that we stand to lose. If he does decide to leave, then we just plan A, back to it, and just try and fight our way out.
Oh,
he-
we can just go in the hiding hole or whatever.
That's what I'm saying.
Everybody
We'll
can
wait
hide
there,
it.
and if he does decide to leave us, like if he just goes, then we'll just back to where we were before. And
Is he here? Wait, who are we talking about? Who?
talking about the goblin.
Gus.
If Gus decide
When
does
stop.
if he
His
does
name's
decide
Gustavo.
to if he does decide to just leave without us, I mean we're just back where we started. Now the problem is if he decides to snitch us out.
Yeah, I was about to say, what if he's
Where
a-
is he?
I don't think he would because they would try to go after him for food regardless.
They wouldn't care. They just
And
see food.
I think
Yeah.
it would be,
What if he
it would be
leaves
more
with us?
advantageous for him because if he really wanted to leave us behind, he would just use us as fodder while we're sneaking. So I don't
Gus,
think he would go
we're-
ahead of us. Oh shit, you're there.
No, he's in his home.
Okay.
Yeah, Gus is in his home.
So that's where he wants us to wait, right?
Yeah.
We're going down into the home.
We're all going down there.
Yeah, we're
Okay.
waiting down there
Filing, guys.
because he said that they're probably about to go. They're about to start eating, right?
Right.
And then we just
And
wait for
then
them
we
to
just wait
sleep,
until they're done eating and then go to sleep. They go to sleep usually after they eat,
and then we sneak out.
and then we sneak out.
So you guys, one by one, move this piece of wood across. The last person moves it back over, and you kind of side shimmy shake your way over
Stop
into
it.
Gus's home. He has a single candle kind of lit in the center to kind of illuminate it all.
I'm gonna huddle around the candle.
Okay.
Like your feng shui that you've got here.
Oh, I appreciate
The
it.
skull's really added touch.
It took a little while.
It smells.
I'm just gonna
Smells
sit
like- I
and
was about to
float.
say, it smells
Okay.
like his ass.
That's an aroma candle.
It smells like I imagine
his
his
head.
ass.
Not an aroma candle. It's just him.
It's actually made from human fat.
Never mind.
Oh,
Where's your wax?
I've had to be very resourceful out of necessity. So,
He's not collecting your wax out of the kids.
so every once in a while they can hear if everyone's being quiet out there. So just keep it at a hushed. I will, knowing their schedule, they should be back in about 30 minutes. Hopefully they don't miss their counterpart. Hopefully they think he's just out and about.
Need to get the milk. But he ain't coming.
To the store to get the milk and cigarettes.
He's not coming home. Yo, where's Bob at? Fuck it.
You guys kind of rough it in his little hobby hole there. He kind of shimmies back down, facing the opposite way of what you guys shimmied. You guys did notice that, like, his ears are kind of like rubbed off from the width of the
Oh.
of the passageway. It's almost like he has traversed it long enough to where it kind of like unpointed his ears.
Dude.
That's
good.
erosion.
Ear-
Do you really just say erosion?
It's erosion.
I have half the mind to cut you.
Look, I saw it and I had to go for it.
Oh God. Okay.
You gotta admit, that's pretty good.
So
All right.
about 30 minutes of waiting, you guys hear a large door slam and probably about 3 or 4 voices talking pretty deep and such like that. There's loud and commodity. There's laughing.
So they do like One Piece laughs.
And
I feel like exactly what it sounds like.
does anyone speak giant?
It just so happens. I got out here now.
Actually, ironically, I think it chose giant.
Ironically.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
I have it. I've edited a character on there. And
Yeah.
yeah, giant. I was like, I'll just keep it.
Okay.
You took it in high
So
school.
Yeah, that took 2 years of high school.
Kind of. It picks up some words.
I'm gonna do this.
it's very rudimentary giant. They're pretty much recapping the ambush and laughing and joking how the one guy's head just kind of exploded and such like that.
He killed John. Something about
Not
You-
John.
You hear them enjoy their meal.
Good soup.
No, they're-
And after about 2-3 hours, it kind of goes quiet. Two of you roll perception.
Think I'm good on person?
I don't
I
think mine's good.
have-
Y'all can do this.
Oh, +3.
I have a +1. +3.
Probably better than
Oh wait. I do have. Oh wait, that wouldn't really work now, would it?
Alright, quick metagaming.
Because they have
I'm a
divine
+3
sense.
as well, so I don't know.
What?
I have divine sense. That wouldn't really help at all.
No.
Nice.
I have +3 too.
19? Okay.
Oh, those two.
So Joe.
I rolled.
Yeah.
And
Joe
then
rolled.
You.
Did anyone else?
Okay.
Oh,
What's yours?
Hmm?
Sorry. Okay, so yeah, we're saying
15.
15. Okay. Just kind of listening. Things kind of go quiet and such. Joe, you're hearing the sound of rain and thunder. Hear the shimmy of Gus coming back through his little hidey hole. Alright, give him about minutes. You should be in a deeper sleep. Try to show a way out. Or I only get glimpses of the outside whenever they open that door. It's gotta be like a cabin or something. Just wait 30 minutes. Hey. Oh. You guys for 30 minutes. And he's like, hey, gather your things. I think I hear one of them snoring. And you guys start shimmying out his entryway. I need a group stealth check.
Can we leave him?
I also have disadvantage,
I have -2.
We're leaving him.
but I have a +2.
-2.
I have a negative
Yes.
2 and disadvantage.
Okay.
I'm a loud bitch.
Okay.
We'll
Roll.
You know why.
Yeah. Roll a stealth check for me.
Damn, that was a good roll.
How do I do that?
Stealth.
Well,
Roll a stealth check.
And add.
Your stealth thing. Roll a stealth check for me.
I was kind of sad. My first roll was a nat 20,
Oh.
What?
and then I got a 10.
Ooh, 22.
That's cocked.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
I mean,
If everybody else rolled good.
I guess if we're all moving out together.
Oh,
Cocked.
That's it.
Is that 5?
So you use
That's
the.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
So 7.
So it's her.
Okay.
aha.
So you guys see Farron casting a spell off into the corner. And now I need a group stealth check.
So I have to do.
14. You need to roll stealth again.
Oh, double stuff.
15.
15.
So we're rolling another.
Nope,
No,
just,
no, just
just
22.
one stealth. 22.
17.
17. 10. 10. Okay. So as you guys kind of shimmy way around and out, start tiptoeing, you see where the pile of bodies that you guys were in this kitchen area is smaller. The soup is about half gone through. There's a pile of kind of bones off to the side, and there's like discarded chicken wings off to the side. And and you just kind of leads you out.
Happen to be any like storage in this area?
As far as like crates and stuff,
Crates or chests or anything that's like a pile of something anywhere?
there's a pile of clothing, but nothing as far as like valuables that you've seen.
But do they have like sacks on them?
There'd be like I would say that there would be like produce sacks kind of around and such like that.
Separated.
But not like they don't have like
Yeah,
a
right here.
pouch on their sides or
Yeah,
anything.
switch seats.
No, not from the bodies that are left that you could see.
I was just seeing if I could. There's a quick
That would be
something I could grab, but
Yep.
doesn't seem like it. So
So you guys
Just gonna-
shimmy out of this kitchen area.
When we get to the door, can I like cover the rear?
You want to
Yeah,
be
like,
in the back.
I'll like have like the longbow like
What?
longbow ready.
So you guys shimmy out of this kitchen area and into this main area, and it is very clear that it is a repurposed, probably a tavern on the coast that these giants just took over or found. But everything that is giant size is very makeshift. And everything that is you guys' size looks very decently made. Though it's in shambles. Bar tops are splintered,
It's not kissing me.
stools are broken and spewed about. And as you guys kind of enter and turn off to the side, you guys see 4 larger abdomens going up and down as they are sleeping in this tavern common area. You guys start tiptoeing your way to the door.
Did we? Was that considered a short rest for us?
Yes.
Oh.
Yep, I considered a short rest. Sorry.
No, I just want to make sure.
So as you guys tiptoe your way to the door, you do see apparently at one point these giants found some old ballista, and they have it armed and pointed straight at the door. Door is shut. You guys get to it. It's a large padlock against it. You don't have to whisper, I assume you are. I want the mics to pick you up.
Listen, we're in the moment.
Immersion.
What is it called? Method acting? No!
Boop, there we go.
No. No.
It was good.
Okay,
You
I
had
was at
that-
4.
was that 4?
Yeah,
That's
so
fine.
8.
8?
There is a bump in this table, but this doesn't do good either. No,
That's better.
Yeah, wow.
no, but it is an
Use
8.
that one.
8.
Yeah, there's an official rule. 'cause it's
So,
Mhm.
fair.
No, it's gotta be fair.
You get the lock off.
Can I use your birthday roll?
No. you get the lock off, but you triggered the trap.
Cool.
Yeah.
You watch as the ballista releases,
Well, fuck.
and Theron, who is knelt at this lock, sticks right above her head.
It's fine. I'm already dead.
She doesn't fear.
Yeah.
Yeah. She's a, I did it.
Been there.
Am I the only one that's worried?
Yeah, been there, done that. It's fine. It's
That's
fine.
normal.
Are they checking me out a
Still
little
sleeping?
bit? Are they still sleeping? Fine. I already don't have a pulse. Check on that.
Are they? Are the ones be?
And we look back and they're all
I
like,
I'm coming in the rear, so
I can't sweat.
It makes a loud thud.
Fuck.
yeah, be
And
pretty.
throws the door ass over tea kettle outside.
run, go, go!
Yeah, my first instinct
are.
was just fucking
Run!
Yep.
Fucking
So
Bolton.
Dash action.
all heads in that room pop up.
I say I'm just like ushering.
Okay, so we're running.
Everyone's running.
I don't know why.
Yeah.
I'm sitting at the door, like ushering
Okay.
people out. Like the fucking.
You guys start bolting out the door.
I don't know why, but the
It
fucking
is
chicken music's playing.
heavily pouring outside. It is a heavy, heavy storm.
Nice.
The type of storm whenever you're in it, you can barely hear.
Raining hard.
I'm in a lawn chair. Is there a giant in a lawn chair?
He's on the beach in the lawn chair.
It is hard to see. The only thing you can see is through the crackle of lightning. There's something out on the beach that looks almost like a large rock or a large thing. Straight off the door, that's it. That's all you can see.
Let's
So-
keep going.
You guys are running to where?
Left.
You go out and bolt left?
So we can't really, with it being storming, it's not. You don't got a lot of.
Storming, dark, everything like that. You know you're on the beach because of the sand and everything. And the only thing you see in front of you is this large stone platform.
Go straight.
Towards
Okay.
the water.
I don't
What
know.
zone?
You guys stay together.
It's
Let's just go towards a rock.
Is that left or is it straight ahead?
Rock.
straight ahead.
For the first time, I have dark vision.
Yep.
I can't.
Oh my.
I could see 60 feet.
Are you the line leader? Everybody hold hands and make a change.
Yes.
Listen, let me have this.
Do it.
I played two characters
Does
without dark
everybody
vision.
just start fucking dispersing? Like,
Okay,
They're like,
peace
where's
out, guys.
where's-
All
Where's
right.
everyone
everyone
heading?
Where's
We're
everybody
following
going?
him.
Well, why would we go to the rock?
Huh?
Why would we go to the rock?
Oh, no, I didn't.
No, I say go left.
What's left?
What's left?
I say we just
That's the
stick
only thing I could see.
stick along the
Left?
the rock face. Can I imagine
No,
it's
I
like
don't- I don't
it's,
Yeah, you guys are up. Like, if you look back real quick, there's like sheer cliffs all around.
okay. So we just gotta follow the cliffs until we get to.
Okay.
I mean, that's the only.
So,
we have
right
to find
or
some way to
left?
get off the beach.
So you're not.
So
we're
right
gonna
or
follow
left?
the cliffs.
I take out a coin.
What?
You don't have time.
What?
Oh, that's right. The giants are behind us. Left.
Left.
I forgot.
Okay.
Left.
Okay.
Sure. Left.
So everyone bolts left.
Oh, to be honest, I'm a little more right leaning.
I'm guessing full-fledged running.
Yes.
Do I fall behind?
What's your movement
I've
speed?
got little legs.
Yeah, the movement speed is 25.
Oh,
Come here, Yellow. I'll
Yep.
pick you up.
Aw.
give me a little bug.
So you guys
Baby.
bolt left.
First decision.
Pick up that.
Vince,
Mm-hmm.
Eric, all of a sudden get a piercing pain in your head. And as you are bolting left, you look to the right where
Hey, buddy.
the pain's coming from.
What? What do you
I
like?
look at you.
And I need Who's the two leaders? Who's the two out in front? Vince. and
Well, I guess yes.
I think it would be you because you picked the law.
I'll say I was usher people out, so I'd be in the
Yeah.
back.
Me and him kind of in
I
the
need
middle.
dexterity
Yeah,
saving
I'm
throws.
All right.
I was about to say, I'm being
Yeah.
turtle.
I'm good at
Well, then
those.
I guess he's back.
Good at those.
Banana. Oh, God.
10.
10,
22.
22.
Wow.
Damn.
I roll great when I don't have to roll for anything, and then when it's yeah. See, that was a 13.
So,
Exactly.
14.
Mm-hmm.
Vince, just about the time you see it, it hits Baron.
Cool.
She's already dead. It's fine.
Yeah, I'm fine. Everything's fine.
It's like a beach
Blast
ball. Like,
atomize her outline on the rock face.
She just floats off.
I mean, would she have let? Would she have let us know that she's dead though?
Not yet.
Which
But she's not dead.
I mean,
she
she's not
is dead.
She's
but
not dead.
Baron, you
Wait.
take 13 points of damage.
She's probably almost dead though.
Mm-hmm. I am going to be again here soon.
As you look back at an all familiar mouth as this blue dragon,
Oh wait, shit.
its tentacles out.
I did something.
But
Hold on.
I just imagine.
it is twisted.
How big is it?
The head's probably about 10 foot, so it's a younger one,
Okay.
but it is twisted. And instead of wings, it has multiple of tentacles
Oh, that's freaky.
So it's like the,
on the water's edge. Its head was close to this stone pillar or stone feeding trough.
So is it theirs as a pet?
all right. I'm going to. How far away is it?
It's probably 30 feet from you,
Okay.
and you see it after it kind of reels back its head.
I mean, I see a dragon. I kill a dragon.
Wait,
motherfucker, what?
I'll say I can speak Draconic. Let me talk to it.
I can't.
Maybe he can speak with it.
The
Nope.
sound
I have
of rain
8
is
hit points
Yeah,
left.
she took 3 years of draconic in high school.
I have,
Yeah, 3.
I have 8.
What?
Mm-hmm.
What's going on?
I just got dragon flapped.
It's got that dragon.
Vince, what are you doing? Are you continuing on or are you turning?
Flat or
Based off of my knowledge of dragons, this looks like a young dragon.
Younger, but
Younger,
not,
but not like
a
not like a
young
whelp.
young.
No, maybe.
Not a whelp.
It's a young. Okay.
Not a whelp. It's a younger one. Maybe
He's in his tween
Okay.
years.
yeah.
Possibly
It's coming
like
into
100,
adulthood.
probably like 100
Yeah.
years old.
Coming into adulthood.
Teenage angst. Teenage.
Hasn't hit puberty.
Based off of kind of what I get around the people that are around me, does this look like this is? I've never fought something this big before.
Correct. Make either a insight or survival check.
I'll do survival. If it has to do with dragons, I get
a
advantage on
tween.
survival
Yep.
dragon
checks.
While you do that, I'm grabbing a drink.
Okay, that's good. This is 19 for the first one and
Do you mind
5.
grabbing a
So
soda?
Yeah.
Thanks.
18 plus
I am
survival.
A regular, please.
So that is a 22.
22.
Yes.
Big change.
You, looking at your group, you feel you are outmatched.
I'm looking at me specifically.
Between the
His
giants
determination.
and now this random variable that has just been tossed in.
Yeah, 'cause we got the
Dead.
giants that are
Yep.
probably
They're all-
allied with this thing that are coming out.
Yep.
This thing.
They are hot on your heels.
Is there a way? Is there anywhere around here that is like? Is there a way up or?
Yep. Looking to your left, if you continue on, there is a tree line.
We have to go.
Oh, giddy up, Joe.
What?
We have to go.
I
Oh,
think,
yeah,
The
Joe.
rain
yeah.
creating this static almost in your mind and
Uh-huh.
to the lightning.
I I will usher I'll tell everybody to go ahead. I will stay here,
Okay.
and I will be the last one to leave.
Okay, you're the last one going through
Mhm.
the tree line. Okay. One by one, you guys go as Vince kind of keeps watch on the tree line. Vince, the last person goes. Do you turn and follow?
Before following, I will take out one javelin
Okay,
and I will throw it at the dragon.
make an attack roll.
Okay.
Jeez, you're really for that dragon, huh?
I don't like dragons.
You
All right.
He doesn't like dragons.
I don't like dragons. Dragon these.
No.
What?
What's that?
Sorry.
You're good.
21.
21. You toss it into the dragon, and it kind of reels back a bit.
Ooh.
And you can see light blue starting to come up its throat.
Okay.
Out with a nice breath.
Okay.
It's more towards the group.
Mm-hmm.
Because they're kind of running off to the left.
Mm-hmm.
Joe
Oh,
and you were towards the back.
I was in the very back. Yeah.
You two. Dexterity
Oh,
saving.
and him.
He's on his back.
Oh, yeah.
Carried
Whoops.
by.
You three.
God damn
Dexterity
it.
saving throws with advantage.
God
because you're
damn
in the
it.
God
tree
damn
line.
it, Joe. God damn it.
Gary came.
Dexterity saving throws with advantage. You're in the tree line.
Can I yeet him
What? No.
so he gets
I'll
out of
catch
out of
him.
the range?
I'll catch him if you want.
You could.
Could I do it before
Yeah.
it hits us?
Yeah.
Do I have to make like a?
I mean, I do have, yeah, I have danger sense, so I guess naturally have one. Yeah. Anyway, so dexterity saving throw.
Okay, you don't want me to throw you?
That's fine. No, yeah.
Toss me.
Don't touch me.
I toss me.
No, tosses
No,
of gnome.
don't touch me.
Gnome does not like
didn't
be
plan
tossed.
on
Yeah,
succeeding
no,
this
no
check
toss.
anyway.
Gonna be a
Saving throw.
flat 10 for me, sir.
Oh,
there
saving
you go.
throw.
11.
11.
I didn't get the worst one.
At advantage.
At advantage?
At advantage because you're in the tree line.
Oh, sure.
It has to hit through the
Hey,
tree.
yo, bro.
Yeah, I rolled an 11 and then on that one, so.
Shit,
11.
Not
Okay.
Now you're fine, but you're fine.
I mean, he just jumps behind a tree and it just goes.
Yeah, you're fine.
He sees the he sees the goddamn frost. He's like, nah, you good.
Go ahead and take 17 ice. 17 cold. Did you succeed? What? 22. That succeeded. Go ahead and take 8
A little nipple.
because it's hat. You guys see as 3 of your people kind of get all but rolled over by this wave of ice going across the forest. Trees are starting to crackle and buckle and fall down.
I think my butthole's frozen shut.
I'm gonna start running.
All right, all right.
I'm about to say, I'm just gonna be like, as soon as I get hit, I'm like, well, anyway, lay on hands.
As you're running, you lay on hands.
He just touches himself. It's okay.
Alright, I assume you guys are doing full sprint.
Yeah.
Listen, I'm gonna drop 7 on myself, and I'm gonna drop you're all the way in the front, so I can't hit you with it. I'm gonna hit him.
Well, it depends on how fast you're moving. I only have a 30 foot.
I have a 30-foot too.
Alright,
I
so
can do
you
healing
guys,
word on you if
So
you
you
want.
get 8.
I can do healing word on you.
That would be awesome.
Bulgarians. This is Bulgarians.
so you guys run through the forest for a
I
little
don't have a
bit.
D4. Oh, well. We're gonna have to trust the app.
Is that a mutation I've
My
seen
dice
before?
has been all over
No.
the place tonight. I give up.
No, if it's not.
Just keep that in my
What was
head.
that?
You get 4.
What the fuck was that?
Abomination.
Abomination.
You guys running through this forest. Realize no gusts.
Oh,
No,
God
Gus.
damn it! Somebody forgot the fucking gum.
Is he frozen?
Oh no!
Did he get frozen?
No!
Wait, do we like?
Where's Gus?
We didn't make sure he followed us to the left
Well, I was the last one.
through the door.
Huh?
As soon as we left the guy.
Oh, the door.
Yeah.
I would say I was the last
They
one out
probably
that door,
got
but
him.
Or they're just one of the giants is outside of the fucking just.
Or Gus is working with them.
oh, definitely.
Doubt that.
So
You never know.
you guys are running
Well,
through the forest. You feel like you've gotten enough distance now, and it's probably been running for a good 3 hours, just trying to get away. And you feel like you've gotten enough distance to relax a little bit, calm down, maybe look for some place to camp for the
We did.
Dude, I drive caravans for a living.
night.
Don't fucking run.
Are you doing a weird run too?
He's our
Yeah.
redneck.
Yeah, like
Flintlock wood.
So you guys find a little area that you guys can stop. It is a ruined building. Something that was here from the past times. Made of cobblestone. Only a little bit of it remains. Probably a room or two that was left. It has about a half of a roof on it to get out of the rain. And it at least requires some climbing to get up into it because some of it's down on what would be the entrance side.
who's hungry?
mostly.
I'm pretty.
That was fine.
No.
If somebody wants to get a fire going, I can wrangle us up some food.
I'll take care of the fire.
Is it still raining?
It is
Okay.
pouring. You have some shelter because it's a wooded area,
Right.
but it is still pouring.
Okay.
So you guys climb up into this building that is kind of collapsed. I say climb, it's about a 5 foot that you have to kind of jostle your way up and over.
Toss me.
She'll float over.
You toss her and she slowly floats back down.
Nice.
Like a balloon.
There are some conveniences to death.
You get
It's
that
called the silver lining.
as you guys go into this room. You do see someone on a bedroll kind of off to the side underneath this.
Is someone here?
I'll walk over.
No. Let
Same.
me do it. Let me do it.
They move slightly.
Let me do it. I'm just gonna stand over them
Uh,
a little bit,
Stand there like
It's a
a little bit, and just like very
You get
ghostly.
fucking dead.
Yeah, try to wake him up.
It's just gonna be.
Oh.
But
That's
you
not
grab
very
his
nice.
shoulder because he's kind of on his side,
Oh, yeah.
facing the wall. You grab his shoulder,
Absolutely.
pull him down.
That's freaking lovely.
Grab his shoulder.
His eyes. Skeletor, you fucking bitch.
You grab his shoulder, pull him down, and his head just kind of rolls.
Damn it! Ah, great prank.
So long, He-Man.
You say he's in a bedroll?
Yeah,
whoa.
very clearly, he's been dead for a while.
This
I'm
episode
gonna pick up
will
the
be
bed,
so
bottom
fun.
of the bedroll and just like
Checking out all the
Bunch of
buttons.
dust.
Pieces
Like,
of him that kind of falls out. Like the leather boot that's like worn through, just kind of
that's gross.
off to the side.
Cool boot.
Is there anything else in here?
The you moved on. You were poking them. You two make a perception check.
That could have been so fun. My first haunting.
oh my god.
Well, baby's first haunting.
Natural one.
Is
that Again.
use the perception?
Yep.
We'll use
That's
that.
my perception.
I have no fucking other option. You want me to use the dice?
I'm not letting you. You're not tainting.
I have a
You
whole
wanna use
bag.
my
Do you want
dice?
to pick some?
Wanna use
Yes.
my dice? Oh,
I just need
I've been
a-
rolling pretty
I
good.
just need a D20.
21.
Nice.
It's the yellow dice.
Let's go.
Yeah, yellow dice.
It's been rolling real well.
I just
Kinda-
had to like pick from a.
I hope he doesn't taint it.
It's okay.
Kind of etched on
Okay.
the side where he was looking at, where this being was looking at. You see kind of carved in the cobblestone a small sentence, very rudimentary carved. It said, "Where did they all go?"
Oh. And that's written in common.
Old.
Where did they all?
Any
go?
other signs of life around here?
Not that you can see.
Alright.
I'm gonna lay down with that bedroll.
Is there
There's some crusties in it.
Ew.
is there like
But
a,
it's got blood on by a
so
fucking
some of us
dead
are probably
guy.
gonna take watch. Is there like a
No, you probably
elevated spot?
Where it's kind of
That's
pushed
what happened when
down.
you
It's down enough to where you can kind of put your head up and watch out
big
of that hole.
Bloody shit.
Alright.
People do evacuate their bowels when they
They
die,
do.
so it's probably.
Shit stain.
I'll use the opposite side.
Flip the mattress. There you go.
Hold on. At least clean it. Or try to clean
He
it.
shook it. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's what you
shook
need.
Oh, yeah.
That's clean.
It's like you
Wearing.
drop like a fucking like
Very
Hot dog on the
common
floor.
cotton cloth.
That's what I do.
If you drop it in dirt and then
Yeah.
you blow it.
Yeah, very
Alright.
common cloth.
Anything else with him?
And you can see.
Is there anything in his bedroll when you shook it out?
Him.
Well, other than his
Him.
bones and
A
him
boot.
and body parts and a boot.
And shit.
Is there anything else?
Not
Just a bedroll. I flip it over instead of using the poo-poo side.
There you
Yeah,
go.
you put it inside out.
The poo-poo.
Oh, you smell like shit.
Alright.
That's all fine.
what the fuck, bro?
So yeah,
Not now.
I'll tell them to start to get a fire going, and I'm
Okay.
gonna
Shall
go
do.
use my Outlander feat to go get 6 people's worth of food.
Okay,
'Cause I believe I can get up to 6 people
you can.
with the Outlander feat.
Yeah.
It should be exactly enough for us
Yep.
I don't think I eat, so
I have a pretty big
to try.
I could try.
Cool.
Then again, I'm also
It's been a while since I have. But worst case, you'd have a little extra.
What is the food? that
Anybody
you saw?
here not eat
I do not eat.
Food in general.
berries for you?
You get food now.
Anything.
So I'll just go get a different. I'll get some meat, some berries.
I can eat bark.
I want some bark. I'll get you some
Apparently.
bark.
They chew
Here's
on
your
bark.
bark jerky.
Yeah, you eat bark.
All right. So you take a little time, gather up the food.
Is that
It's
like
a
that
wide variety of
Beyond Meat?
berries
Yes.
and
Yes.
other edible herbs and such like that. I'd say you get a rabbit or two.
Okay.
You bring it back to the brewery.
Got some conies.
All right. Who's taking first?
I'll take second. I'll take first.
Okay. Joe, I need a perception check from you.
You have dark vision? No. No.
He's in there. I can't see shit.
I can't see fucking shit in this thing.
What does it look like? Rain.
Rain.
Let's fucking cut these holes.
I think we can all agree masks were a good idea.
12.
Someone would like to know what happens when Farron eats.
What do you
I just
eat?
like how the
Casper.
fucking one part's
Oh yeah, does it do just
That's
Casper?
a
Just
That's a good
Do you want to
question.
try to eat?
Sure. Just a little bit.
You pick up a berry, and it caspers out of you.
Falls right through you.
Do I at least taste it? Can I
Like
taste
essence
it?
of
You
berry.
can almost all but mush it.
Well, that's a natural.
so it's like you just like smell berry like air,
I-
basically. You're just like, ah, it's
Cannot
LaCroix.
speak. Thank you for
Zero skill.
for
the
berry.
offer, though. Who wants my plate?
How much?
I'm gonna attempt to just like poker.
I'm just sleeping.
Are you trying to penetrate my body?
No.
Hey, yo.
You're penetrating my arm right now.
Please don't do that.
Okay. Sorry for penetrating your.
But is it like
You think
like,
we're through?
is
Yeah,
there like a little
That's
resistance?
But yes, there is.
Oh, that's so weird.
I can't help it. I'm sorry.
I kind of want to do it now too, though.
I'm not Swiss
Is
cheese.
it like a weird?
Oh, balls, I checked earlier.
Is it like what's
How
sort
would
of
you
like
check it?
sensation?
Rigor probably went through it.
I held her
It was
wrist.
like
Probably
a
went through.
feeling a draft on your finger.
What's
So
your
do
name?
I need to sleep?
Okay.
I wouldn't say that it's a trance.
I dragged
Okay.
him over to Farron. Try this. Look.
God.
Do it.
Can I
Everyone else has.
just like try and push
Right.
through her palm?
It's a weird sensation as if your fingers in a wind tunnel drafty area.
So then, if I could give her, could this not go
Familiar
over
to
then?
this. When I jump.
Okay. I think we're close.
I tried. I'm sorry.
You give
I
her
pretend
one
I
of the
got
bubbles.
that.
I gave her a bobble.
Okay,
Woo! Can I wear the bauble?
Yes, you may.
you put it on. Yep.
Oh, I can wear a bauble.
It kind of
Yes.
wiggles and floats a bit, but
Oh.
it is one.
So,
I can wear a bauble.
So I am.
so it actually grants you advantage on your first charisma check.
Ooh, that's exciting.
What the fuck?
First.
What?
Advantage.
Bobble.
Bibble.
Bobble.
Bibble bubble.
Bobble?
Bobble.
He's
You
able
got
to get out.
bobbles?
Bubble.
Present.
Can I have a bobble?
Advantage.
Can I have a
on
bobble?
charisma. Oh, here, you can share my
A
bauble.
bobble.
You
No
can't-
bobble for
No, you
me!
can't share bobble.
Not a share bubble.
Bobble.
No,
It's
no.
my bobble! I'll kill you!
I'll kill you.
You've stolen the bobble.
So,
All right.
Still-
Is there any
I'm committed to the unicorn.
fireside conversations that characters want to have?
Yeah, because we weren't all in the room. What are all y'all's names? Because I didn't write them down. Because we were over there.
So you guys are.
But what's
I don't
everyone's
want to
name?
break this.
Please don't break my bobble.
I'm trying not to.
bibble.
I'm Vincent.
Vincent.
Hello, my baby.
Hawk, last name.
Oh.
I'm from up north.
I don't know where we are.
Staten Island.
Well, I knew I was coming. I know where I was coming from. I knew I was going to the southwest.
Yes.
So I'm from the northeast.
So slim.
East side.
Some shady.
And are you? Do I think your character's human?
I look
You look
human,
human. Fair enough.
but there are some features that are not quite human.
Like what?
I have like more pronounced bone around my like,
You're a clean.
Hi.
Caveman.
and if you look real close,
Mhm.
you can see a very faint texture of like scales.
Sorry, that was really good.
Specifically on your face?
Uh,
Or just all over?
It's mostly around the bottom of my neck.
So neck.
Yeah. But later on, when I do take off the armor, you can see that the outside of the arms, all the way up to the chest and neck, are in that scaled kind of texture.
Okay. Hurley, I know you're a gnome, but I missed your name.
What's your name?
Or it?
What? It's
It's orc.
It's work.
And you are a
Fine.
gnome.
O-W-R-I-K.
So where'd you come from? What were you doing down here?
What? I believe I'm the one answering.
Sorry.
Hostile?
Not hostile, not
Hostile?
slightly confused,
Suspicious?
perhaps concussed. You know what I'm saying?
A little bit
Not
defensive.
sus. I'm not sussy.
Very saucy.
I'm not sussy.
Very saucy.
I'm not suspicious at all. I'm just small, confused, and slightly vulnerable right now.
I'm all confused.
Just saying. No. Don't touch.
Uh, Michelle, you were Mindy.
Yes. Mindy Yohan.
And what are you? Or what do you look like? What are you perceived to be?
I'm perceived to mostly like look like oh sorry, no, satyr.
A satyr.
They look like a satyr.
Okay.
And I was actually traveling up north with a caravan when we got attacked.
So the caravan we were all
I didn't see you guys over.
on carts.
Now I drive.
I want to drive.
Well, I was going north. They were coming south. So
This baby would take
Where were
5
you?
years. Hold over, huh?
where were you? Were you also going north?
It was a caravan drive.
There should give me multiple caravans.
Were you on the caravan going north or south?
Yeah, which one?
Yes.
North or south? No.
You have a brother, twin brother.
There's Mojo.
His name's Mo.
I'm Mo.
I'm Mo.
And Zeb, your character was Amon? Amon?
Come on.
Gentleman.
Amon.
Oh,
I am
Small,
currently sleeping.
confused.
What did your character
slightly
perceive to be looking like?
Slightly wrong.
very stark.
It's kind of like a. It's hard to say. A darker skin color.
Oh.
Listen, I'm going to
Are you
sleep.
slightly
My
gay,
poo-poo
too?
When you're,
I know your
I'm not
character.
getting in that bed.
You know me will hop in.
I know your character's only temporary right now.
It's Joe
Jim.
moniker.
Oh.
And you were driving the caravan.
I'm driving a wagon.
Richard from that one up.
One of the wagon drivers.
Are you human?
He is human. He is full human.
The most human you're ever human.
Hi, how are you?
Just
Come
Joe.
on over
He's
for a
just
grill.
No, not again.
Oh, hey there, sir. How you doing? Hey. Nice to meet you, sir.
Just
I
your own
actually
hello.
work for accounting.
Oh,
Everything.
My credit score is my credit score is the highest possible.
The credit is on first.
Let's see Paul Allen's score.
Let's see Paul Allen's OC.
18 inches.
Oh, did I show you that one?
Yes, you did.
Sorry, I'm doing something live.
Garrett the head.
He's a
Oh, I
whore.
see, I see.
Garrett the head. 18 inches.
There we go. You guys can now see the characters' portraits on the live stream now.
He's a roller. He's a roller.
So,
Her name is Puddles.
She's Sonic's ex.
Sonic's ex-girlfriend. She runs so fast she can travel through time.
so Joe,
Huh.
kind of keep a watch after everyone calms down and goes to sleep. The rain's just kind of pounding on top of your head. Situation where it kind of sucks.
Take first watch with him.
You want to take first watch with them?
Got restless right now, you know what I'm saying?
Okay,
Well,
make a perception check for me.
$18.
18. Just watching out. Nothing it comes about other than the rain kind of again with that static sound in your head.
Yeah, I'm not an overly huge fan myself. Saying I don't like being wet, at least with my clothes on.
What does that mean?
I don't like being wet with my clothes
You're
on.
sleeping, shut up.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Sleeping.
Yeah, quiet back.
You don't like my sleep
You just
schedule?
pop up out of nowhere.
Yeah.
Oh.
Just curious.
You might have just been laying down trying to go to sleep
Trying.
and at the dry spot of this area.
Far off in the corner. Just...
So you've been driving caravans long?
since I've been teen.
That's cool. Yeah, that's cool.
Got me into it.
Oh, that's okay.
My dad Joe, his dad Joe. I'm actually Joe the second.
I'm actually Joe the fourth.
The fourth. Online Joes.
Pay pretty well, or
It's,
that's cool.
it could be there's worse places and jobs to be.
Oh yeah.
This is where Joe starts complaining about
Work.
work.
Pocket management.
I just don't get the time off that I need.
What's a healthcare plan like?
Healthcare.
Dental?
What? What's dental?
We're lucky to have both feet.
They pay me and I get food.
That's not. What, married or not married?
Not this moment.
Oh, that's makes sense.
So,
Children?
No. Not that I know of.
you guys,
I'm just
passing
like-
this
I'm over in the corner just hearing this stuff. I'm like,
Why?
passing this awkward conversation.
So like, I put my dick in a barrel or something. So like, there's like this weird box.
Put your digging in barrel of fish eggs. Little fish come out with human faces.
You guys wake Amon for second watch. Amon, go ahead and make a perception check for me.
you want somebody to watch with you?
I say I have dark vision, so you can do what you want.
Lucky
You can
I mean-
watch with me.
you're watching.
Right? Huh. So it's perception, you said?
Perception
13.
13.
That's right.
I said I just you said there was like just a gap.
Right. It's the area that you guys climbed in. It's kind of like a V in the foundation where you can kind of look out.
17.
17. Okay. So you guys keeping watch
Don't say nothing.
in pure silence. Kind of sizing each other up.
Trying to hand you some jerky.
Oh. Start making out.
No.
Wait, is this part of the watch?
No.
What?
Where were you coming from? Where were you coming from? Think you were just on the road walking?
I mean,
Unlucky for you.
could be worse, I suppose. So, the fuck was that?
Are you talking about
The
the
dragon.
dragon? I mean, I'm sure you've heard about the mutations in dragonkind. Do you know about the mutations in dragonkind? Okay, well,
So,
So anyways,
so long ago there was, from what I know, there was
where again?
two dragons that returned to this plane. They started the original tree family. The first brood was the proper colors of all the different dragons, and over time they started getting a little bit closer in the branches, and
Mm-hmm.
the branches started getting a little bit gnarled, twisted, and led to that.
How do you know?
I hunt and kill them.
How old are you?
30.
Sure done it a lot already.
Traveled from northwest. What was the name of the place I originally came from?
You were from the Iberian Empire.
It's like a jungly type area. In my youth, I spent time up there. There are many of them up there. Eventually, I moved out, made my way down here. In the middle there, I may have found my way into a mercenary group, and now I hunt them. That's
Sorry.
that's probably the second largest one I've seen.
Yes. Yep.
It's very
So from my place, I'm not too far away from where he.
Yeah, this is all about your home turf.
Put it on the nose. Bro. Put it on the nose.
So, guys,
Seems like we weren't too far away from each other. I mean, I miss my life at home though.
Well, welcome to the wide world where things try and kill you at every turn.
You're fine.
you guys are having this conversation, kind of looking over this motley crew that survived this ordeal. Above where Farron laying down, you see a black shadow. Where Farron is not quite solid, this is clearly not solid. This is smoke, ash, and
Spooky stuff happening up there.
Spooky shit.
Should we go near it?
I'll cast Divine Sense. See if it's
that lets you sense.
of course remember to like actually look at this. Oh, okay. 8. Thank you. You can detect good and evil. Until the end of your next turn, you can sense anything affected by hollow spell or know the location of a celestial fiend or undead within 60 feet.
So you do divine sense and you look over. And it's definitely one of the. Do I tell you which one it is?
It doesn't say
Okay.
if you tell me or not.
It definitely pinks. You guys are looking at this entity. It's behind you.
You're getting spectral.
Behind them too.
It's behind me, isn't it?
I'll continue. Look behind us. So I'm continuing to look at it. You look behind us.
Oh.
That way we're both not looking.
Do I wake up?
I'll
Cool.
look behind.
You look back.
What if I'm gonna get Hulk
I'm just-
smashed in the fucking face?
I'm just
Just bring it.
You see,
me Buffalo Bill in it.
No.
it's hard to see because it's distant off. But
I need to understand.
moving through the trees, this large bear-like thing. Except no fur.
It's a naked bear.
From where you're at, like it has quills.
And it's Ursaring evolution.
It's like tavern.
You looking at this shadowy entity just kind of dissipates. It almost kind of clings to the cobblestone as it goes away.
Naked bear outside.
I'll look over.
You guys hear the dragging chain. Make a history check.
Ooh.
Yes. Wrong person.
Sadly, I am asleep.
I have advantage on certain things, and I don't think naked bears is one of them.
Ooh, nope.
Not naked bears.
Nope.
I have advantage on history checks, but not for that.
This doesn't have to do with dragons.
Only dragon.
Yeah, listen. I gotta make sure.
Well,
Is
Four.
that a naked bear?
Four.
Dragon?
What's that?
Vince,
Okay.
you're not quite sure what's going on.
So what's going on?
Come on. What set it off the alarm bells? The dragging of the sheep.
Oh, so it is like a. Is it like a? Would it fall in the line with like Phoenix or Infernal?
What, the bear?
The naked bear.
No, it
Really?
does not ping off of your divine smite.
Oh shit.
It's a keeper.
Wake me up! I know you
These are the entities that started coming to power. Gods were exiled. Some people believe that these are the gods' wrath seeping out of this gate. Some of them believe that it is retribution. Some of them believe it is just an evolutionary trait. They are known to be pretty strong. And they are very territorial.
I'm just gonna slowly move over to everybody. Just kind of nudge them awake and just
Hey, wake up.
Just
Die.
put my arm out so they know to be quiet.
Okay?
So I'm just gonna wake everybody else up to
Yeah,
let
no.
the,
But not me?
everybody.
Oh, you said everybody else. Not you.
Well, I would just be like,
Pushing through. Like,
Did we sleep long enough to
Yes,
heal?
you guys
Okay,
have
thank
your own
goodness.
okay.
So everyone comes awake and
What's up?
Just point to the window.
everyone kind of crowds to the one corner. Look,
I also like,
Interpretive dance?
Yes, I came out of Roki's chest. We were all there when that happened. It came out of my chest? I don't have anything in my chest. You saw me eat earlier. What did it look like? Oh, yeah, no worries. You don't have to worry.
What just happened?
so everyone kind of getting
You don't have to worry.
to the edge.
okay.
You're kind of looking at this entity moving about the trees in a distance, probably about 60 feet off or so.
Oh, I see it.
That's closer than I thought.
What am I
I
seeing?
thought it was a
It
little
is
bit further
a
out.
large bear-like thing, except it has quills instead of fur.
Okay.
And it has the sound of a chain dragging behind it.
I probably wouldn't know.
Am I scared of it?
There's a presence about it.
This is the first time you felt fear.
No,
Oh, okay.
I don't feel fear at all. Actually, I want to get closer.
Talk to it.
No.
I want to go to it.
No.
Well, hi.
Okay.
How about we
Absolutely.
not?
No, I absolutely want to go to this.
So you kind of move your way up through the people, and as you are kind of moving all but through them, it's a little uneasy feeling. So Amon, whenever she kind of steps all but through you, kind of take a side step off to the side. With that loose cobblestone on the bottom of this floor of this building gives out. I need everyone to make a dexterity saving throw.
Dexterity. Yeah, we are kind of grouped up in
Yep.
the middle of this ruin,
Yep.
all in a big group.
Where are we going?
Dexterity saving throw, Joe.
We're falling?
You're falling through the building.
Okay.
My God.
Dear Marina. Hog. Let's go. Natural 20.
Nice.
I used to go 22. Well, I'm a ghost, so I probably just kind of floated down, to be
18.
honest.
18.
Hey, look.
4.
Natural 20. Natural 20.
Okay.
Oh, Harley.
Harley, I
Alright.
need a dexterity saving throw, sir. 4.
It's the yellow die.
Okay.
You're good.
Chunky boys no good at dexterity.
Where are you?
I'm awfully good.
My dex is normally good, but you know, for me.
So I have disadvantage
Oh, I do not.
and -2, so everything just goes worse.
No, I'm just making sure.
Anyway,
This, I believe.
Well, because I'm asleep.
No, I woke
No,
everybody up.
everyone's woke
Yeah.
up.
So not
Oh, we
only
are?
did the
Yeah,
cobblestone
this
fall,
did that.
you hear the loud crashing
So,
of metal.
danger sense.
Hitting the
Well, I
fucking
mean, with
floor.
danger
Yeah.
sense.
Yeah, dangerous.
Yeah.
It's any dexterity saving throw of something that you can see. So you're not blinded, or deaf,
So-
or whatever.
which way did the smoky tendrils go?
You guys, can have this conversation later. You are falling.
This is what she's saying as we're falling. Because she just floats. She
I'm
just,
good.
She
she
just
just
floats.
Yeah,
It doesn't matter to her. I'm good.
Okay.
You're like a balloon, just kind of.
that's an accurate description.
So you guys, the ones
Yeah.
who rolled under a 12,
Mm-hmm.
the floor gives way. And it's almost a cave-like slide that you guys are on. The end of the slide, there's about a 20-foot drop. So if you rolled under a 12, go ahead and take 6 points of damage. If you land on the bottom of this other cavern, filled with bones. And as each one of you lands, there's a large puff of dust and bone meal. Like the bones just crack under each of you guys' weight.
So the where did everyone go is
It all
interesting.
fell. Are you just like slightly fault, like
Yeah.
lightly?
I suppose a deflated balloon makes it.
Yeah. She is like a balloon.
It's like
Slowly comes down.
Remember in
Coming.
like elementary school gym class
Just like
when we
I
had
just
to
like
use,
tap the bottom of your feet and just like keep you in the air.
handkerchief. It's like a handkerchief being popped in the air and
Just
just
like,
like
yeah,
She's like the egg drop.
slowly falling down.
So you guys are now in this big cavern filled with bones and pieces of armor, rusted weaponry.
Is there. Like, is this like a cave? Or
It
is
is.
it like a dugout?
It's almost dug out cavern area. It was very clearly the sides are smoothened and everything like that. It's clearly man-made area.
Is there a pathway anywhere?
There, looking ahead of you, there is a singular wooden door where a lot of the bones don't quite go up to this door. Looking at the door, there's a singular dagger stuck in the door with a all but deteriorated piece of paper attached to it.
I'll go.
I was gonna say I can walk up to it.
No, I say I'm good.
I'll back you up.
So
Gotcha.
you are all but swimming through this bone pile. It's probably up to your thighs.
Let's go.
Mr. Bones Wild.
So you're walking up to the door with the paper.
But they're all saying in unison.
That's this to Amon.
Joe's book I have to actually read.
As he's reading, everyone else.
Does it say something about a car's extended warranty?
Everyone's kind of looking around at these piles of armor and like deteriorated, moldy items.
Any of the items look unaged?
Make a perception check.
Is the air in here pretty stale?
It is very still.
20.
20. Nothing that doesn't look aged. There's a humidity in this room that has deteriorated a lot of things. The thing you do notice looking around with A20 is in the bone piles and such like that, a lack of like blood splatter. Not a lot of bleeding on this armor. You know warfare. Stuff like that.
This is
It's not blood, but it's burns. It's charred.
any signs of draconic activity in this area?
Not that you can see.
Okay.
The only sign of blood that you can find is kind of smattered on the door that he's standing in front of.
I'm just gonna stand in a defensive stance, basically. A kind of anticipating anything.
Oh. You read the note?
Do I read it? Should I read it out loud?
That's up to you.
What did it say? Let me see.
Do you know how to read?
What? I'm with you. I walked up with you. You spat on it?
He doesn't want to.
Do you want to read it to the class?
You want to share with the class?
Maybe.
I'll read it. I'll read it to the class. Dearest brother, this letter finds you in good health. But I know that hope is a foolish thing in times like these. We are no longer brothers in arms, but enemies on the battlefield. And it is my duty to hunt you down like a dog that you are. I am the wolf leader now, feared and respected by all who fight alongside me. I have been tasked with bringing you to justice, and I will not rest until I have your head on a pike. The hunt has already begun. I can feel your scent on the wind. You were once a loyal soldier, but you have chosen the wrong side in this war. Your actions have brought shame upon your family. And I will not let you tarnish our name any further. You will pay for your treachery, and the blood of our fallen brothers will be avenged. Do not think that I take pleasure in this, brother. My heart is heavy with sorrow, but duty calls. I will do what must be done, no matter the cost. May the gods have mercy on your soul. For you have served them well, For I will show you years in darkness. Hopefully. What would I have a general knowledge of anybody even mentions gods anymore?
Not really.
Hmm.
So it doesn't ring any bells from your research. Everyone would know that the people who hunted down the clerics during the cleric genocides were called the wolves.
He said, let's open the door.
Should we?
Seems to be the only way out.
I'll be like,
Can I inspect it
Stand-
for traps?
Make an investigation check.
Please, for one.
Mm.
Just want to do something useful for once. 7.
7.
Didn't she get a bubble that gives you advantage on something?
I
give
did.
him the ball.
Looking,
I mean, I
looking
have-
around,
His charisma.
not that you can see.
Okay, well, out of any sort of technological advice, like devices around?
Now this is all pretty rudimentary. This is all old age. What would you guys would be known as old age? The time before and the time during the cleric genocide.
I'll just like shoo everybody back and just
Hold on a second.
Would I be familiar with how to open up the door?
Could we let
Door. What is the door? This baby she doesn't know what a door is.
can we let the dead
why'd
one
you-
open the door?
D&D parties indoors.
I grab the
Doors
No,
are
don't
scary.
grab. Oh, wait a second. Wait, hold on.
grab the knob.
No
twist
disrespect,
it.
but you are
Good
kind
old
of
knob twist.
you're kind of dead, right? We've established this. Maybe the dead one should open the door, just in case. Just saying.
It's true.
Good thing to say.
No, but it's
She's
true.
dead.
I mean,
I already have.
it's respectable.
What if there's like a chicken-sized dragon on the other side of this door?
and I shall
Where
kill
the
it.
fuck? Where the fuck? Did the,
What?
She's like, dragon
How
where?
are you scared of a chicken?
I hate talking to you.
I will kill it and drink its blood.
Booga.
Oh,
Booga. I hate.
Bugaki.
No!
I hate
No!
ever since we were in that tavern.
just
Is
speaking.
that a new
I-
one?
Just
Is that
I
new?
hate
I've never heard that before.
speaking in
I
Japanese.
hate you.
Oh
No.
no!
Perish. Perish from this
Like,
world.
and look, I'm
Who's
serious.
going
Cost
to
me
the
The door. The
door?
door
Casper
swings
has a
open.
new job.
There's a
Trust me,
dragon, a
I'm fine
chicken-sized
with just
dragon.
opening it.
Okay, so you reach down to open
Says
it.
some shit in Japanese.
Oh wait, boo boo. Alright.
The handle,
0.
turn it a little bit.
Hmm.
It opens up.
Sorry.
Is there a chicken-sized dragon?
There's no chicken-sized dragon.
Dragon size.
What you do see is whenever you open it up, wall sconces around the room,
Hmm.
illuminating a office-looking area.
Late for our interview.
Please have a seat.
It's Chris Hansen.
Who did it?
So I have knowledge that you were meeting a goblin.
Listen.
How tall did the goblin say it was?
Gus is in the chair.
You've been talking to me.
So,
Look at this. That's
the office, just from the outside looking in, covered in cobwebs, got settled on a lot of different things in there. clearly has not been traversed in a while. Yes.
Are there any candelabras?
Oh my god.
Wall sconces.
What, out of curiosity?
No candelabras.
I can grab a sconce off the wall.
We're back to
I'll walk up to the desk if there's a desk.
There is very much so a desk.
Do I need to roll like a perception or investigation or anything?
Let's have everyone do a group perception check. Getting into this area now.
E.
Hey, sports.
No. 19.
30, 20.
39.
11.
Well,
Well,
oh, you rolled.
Yeah, I rolled 9.
We're doing good today.
Doing great, guys.
A natural one.
Listen,
Okay.
You got the good dice
I
now.
guessed you. I'm
So-
sorry.
Now I'm rolling on the app, and it's
Yeah,
not
try.
rolling for me.
you guys are walking in. This thing, you're kicking up all this dust and stuff.
I forgot my inhaler.
It's
Door.
I got mine.
very clear that it almost looks like a forward operating base or of something.
Yeah.
There's off to the left. There is a like disheveled, tossed together bathroom. Off to the right is a small storage area. As you kind of continue through, there is a main office area with some bookcases and stuff like that. And kind of, on because you said you were walking up to the desk, a lot of papers and such are kind of deteriorated and such. But looking off to your left, because it kind of L's around, because the bathroom is here. There is what you first thought is a statue, but at second glance, what's left of its robes and such, it's like a blue robed person. She's made of inorganic material.
Okay.
Is a warforged. And you would see she has her arms like this, like she was holding something up.
There's nothing there.
There's nothing there. At her feet, you find a pile of bones. And
Doesn't matter.
Read again.
Read again.
wax sealed.
Ooh.
I'm fucking stupid.
I'm gonna check out the bookcases in the meantime.
Okay. You just got a letter. You just got a letter. You just got a letter.
It's from.
Suck my ass. What? Not very nice warforged.
Oh,
Who's ever reading this while I'm dead, you're a fucking bitch.
Fireball. Fireball fucking it.
Looking over the titles on the bookcases, it is very arcana based.
Oh, lovely.
Is it all in common?
Most of it.
Anything in Elvish? Or Dutch and Flemish?
There would be like maybe one or two things in Elvish. The only thing that kind of sticks out, that's like a weird is a child. It's almost like a children's book.
Probably has pictures.
Everybody poops.
Now in Dwarvish.
Now in Dwarvish.
Third edition.
Yes.
After we fell down, I'm a little worried, so I'm gonna reach into my backpack
Yeah.
and pull out the egg. Inspect it.
Okay. A little scuffed, but
Scraps.
A little
okay.
scuffed.
It's scrambled.
Oh, I'm talking about his egg.
a little scuffed, but it's okay.
Okay. I'm just gonna kind of hold it.
Okay. There's like chairs and stuff about that everyone can kind of rest at.
Jose.
What,
What are
you gonna do with that egg?
I'll cast detect magic.
Okay.
Just around the room.
Right in front of you.
The statue.
There is a right in front of the statue
Okay.
is
It is an omelet.
is a painting that lights up.
I'll walk up to it. What does it look like?
It's not anything really spectacular. It's a very common kind of painting. Maybe looks like a castle in the distance and such. It's a building with higher walls and such. It has almost like a small tavern or meeting room out in front of this area. But then behind it, there's like a singular building kind of behind this big encapsulating wall. The building is probably 3-4 stories high.
I go to.
Wooded area.
It's gonna sound weird. I go to touch the painting.
And just start.
No, I'm gonna. I'm just gonna be like. Yeah, hey guys.
Magic trick. Well, what does the letter say?
Oh. Sound off.
Doing a robot voice.
What the fuck? Sounds fucking dead.
No, I'm hoping it gets his name right.
Okay. Yep.
My name is Joe.
Here lies Madeira.
Yep.
Wildagast, keeper of the flame of cleansing, the Inferno and Infernomancer of the resistance. When the liquid fire filled his lungs and his eyes, it silenced any mortal cries. With his last breath, he fought like hell to keep the wolves away. I lay here now, in his lap after his passing, never strayed in his devotion,
Oh.
and fought to the very end. My life will end with with his cause. My soul is tied to him. I'm on borrowed time as is. He was my foundation, my everything. After my death, he sought every avenue to bring me back. I failed so much, not being able to do the same for him. I'm a failure, and I am totally reliable on Dear. If this somehow finds you, I'm sorry. I did not know how I could save you. I'll wait for if and when you return. May the gods see our sacrifice and have pity. Does that mean anything to me? Not me. Anybody? Okay. I want to see if I can like.
Baron.
Warhorse.
History.
I'll just- 21.
21.
It's the yellow dice. Good dice.
So, you hearing that, you only have seen glimpses of these people before. You've heard stories of them in your time. in your group. This is Viridia. Pariah. Yes. Merida was known for his ability with fire. He was known to pretty much mastered it this time. Sakuria, in life, was a monk. During one of the battles, she perished. But he was able to bring her back as warforged.
What was the first name again?
Merida, Widowgast, and Sakuria.
Yeah, Zakuria, I know I butchered that one.
Skuria.
Yep, didn't even.
They are
Close.
Merida, a child of Batman, Freya, Widowgast.
Let's see if I can pick up the painting.
Pick up the painting?
Yes, like from the bottom of the frame. See if
I wouldn't do that if I were you. From what I remember of the stories of Merida, his father was a very powerful wizard. The chances are that painting is dispelled in a way. So it's probably not a good idea to pick it up.
Time for my call. See if that disappeared.
I'll burn through the painting.
It goes through.
A bit.
Oh my
You
gosh.
have to play rock, paper, scissors, see if sticks her head through.
So like, where's this painting at? It's
It is. She is standing, almost looking directly at it. It's this.
Saw you in that.
so like, how big is?
It's pretty large. It's
Scissors will
about the
always
size of a
cut.
book.
Oh.
Okay.
Joe
He,
goes
he
through.
didn't even, he didn't even play.
Joe's gonna.
Oh,
Yeah,
Joe
that's-
went through. We were saying he was gonna put their head through first.
He just went.
Okay.
He saw Joe.
And he never came back.
Oh, it's a rune of disintegration.
Man, that looks real painful.
So is everyone waiting to hear back from Joe? Or is everyone following? So Joe goes through the painting.
Listen,
The boy didn't want to.
I'm
Oh,
through.
like, do I see it?
I'm already dead, so
We'll
Okay.
get back to you.
Okay.
all right.
I know the names.
Baron goes
I know
through.
the names, so I will go through. Yeah, no worries.
We're not going through yet.
I was like, I can go through. I have the letter.
Put my head through.
So everybody else went through and you just put your head
I
through.
jump.
Jump on.
Well, if he's blocking the doorway,
I push him in.
Okay, all right.
You lost.
All right. I guess I go tumbling in.
so one by one, you guys go through this painting.
You turn around and you're like, where did everyone go?
Yeah, everyone's
I mean,
going.
out of curiosity, but okay. So looking at the spines, are they covered in dust?
Yes.
Like nothing seems to be disturbed.
No, nothing seems to be disturbed.
This one that stands out as like a children's book.
Yep.
I'm gonna go ahead and
Pluck it out.
This one I can.
yes.
Pull it straight out. And the king of the beggars.
Book sucks. Is it picture book?
It is not.
The young adult.
So, as you're kind of flipping through this book,
Do I like? Yeah. I'll say more.
so you flip through it, and you get to the end. And as you get to the end, 2 silvers and a button comes out of the book.
Hey guys, look at that. Wait.
What
the heck? What the fuck? Oh, okay. Well, all right.
Oh, you're still there, right?
Oh, okay. Where the fuck did everyone go?
Through the painting. I haven't heard back from them yet.
They're probably dead.
Maybe. I haven't heard screaming.
Oh, that's because
Instantaneous death.
Disintegration. Well, painting a building.
I guess I'm going.
What's the standards?
Okay.
You just fall down.
Or it goes through.
I guess I'll go
I
there.
don't feel like it's
Okay.
like goes to infinity.
Everyone goes through the painting. Take a quick 10-15 minute break.
Pumpkin pie.
And then we'll be back.
I'm ready for some pie.
All right.
Okay.
We'll be back in about 10 minutes.
Okay.
After the populace learned of the turnings, most turned against the gods and the infernal. Most clerics and worshippers were hunted down and killed. A few fought back. Thousands perished in the war. The gods were pushed back past a gate. Eventually, civilizations slowly descended into chaos ruled by warlords, cults, or isolated pockets of old governments. Twisted abominations now roam the plain. These are known as the Keepers. As years passed, myth and fact intertwine and most details are lost until an unlikely group of heroes stumble on something much larger than themselves. Now they are faced with a choice. Exile any chance of the gods returning or bring them back to be among the mortal man.
And we're back. So, you guys, one by one, going through this door. You went into a tavern area, found a water, dripping, the faintest of light shining in.
Dude, good shit.
I'm sorry.
It's good back.
Dude,
Now you fight Buffalo Bill.
I was mutated into an ass-kicking rat.
And you are standing in front of a giant, translucent, opaque green gateway. Sealed off gateway. Looking around, there is a circle on the floor. Kind of etched with runes encircling it. Small pond of water kind of off to your left.
I'm gonna walk up and touch it.
Water?
Yeah. I mean, because we're inside of a painting, so I want to see if it's like real.
You touch the water and it ripples and reacts just like water does.
It to be water.
It does water things.
Mm-hmm.
Here's what it do.
Gives you water.
It to be water.
Love fucking water.
It's like, do any of us know runes and such like that?
Is anyone proficient in mana?
Yeah, and
well.
Okay.
oh wait, yeah, I am too.
Roll me Arcana.
The fuck. Not 20.
23.
What's your total?
22.
22. Okay. Kind of looking over these runes and such like that. And the circle's like almost at doorway. Like this gateway, this translucent green gateway that's in front of you. And it's definitely, the runes is a proximity thing of, hey, you have to stand here. It's almost like a trigger. And something else will happen. Okay. You looking over these runes, you kind of place both of your feet almost in like a little cutout area on this circle. And the door runes light up across it. This green, opaque gateway that's blocked off. And then underneath of it,
You have any idea what that?
it says, the cost of making only the maker knows. Valueless if bought, but sometimes traded. A poor man may give one as easy as a king. When one is broken, the rest have no value.
Yeah, I tried to write that. You read it.
Yeah, I got one sentence.
Yeah,
The
I got
cost
what the maker knows.
of making, the cost of making, comma, only the maker knows. Valueless if bought, but sometimes traded. A poor man may give one as easy as a king.
As easy as a king.
When one is broken, the rest have no value.
When one is broken, or
When one is broken, the rest have no value.
A poor man may give one as easy as a king.
Mm-hmm.
Is there a wiki?
Mm-hmm.
Is archived in Google?
And this is written under a doorway.
It is like there's a big archway, but there's almost like a clear glass covering this archway, this doorway. But it's like can't quite see through it, and it's green in hues.
So what did it really?
a
It was,
promise.
The cost of making only the maker knows. So one of the gods, or a god, the gods.
What?
A promise.
You standing in the circle blurt out a promise.
Saw.
The doorway goes down.
It was a riddle.
Oh.
I was thinking Val.
I got like halfway through writing that. I was like, oh, promise. I was like sitting there like thinking. I was like,
I was stuck on Val for some like I was
Yeah, that-
stuck on Val.
okay. Do I see anything like?
So, coming down, as the door comes down, you see in the back of this, where the cave kind of continues, you see a larger individual.
Is it moving?
Her back is up against the wall.
I'll slowly approach.
And she's kind of pushed up against the wall like you startled her. You could see where on this side there are paintings all over the walls. Like it's fine line of nothing and paintings. She's crouched down, kind of back up against the wall.
Maybe the friendly looking one should go.
I solved the puzzle. I solved the puzzle.
Yes,
I don't know if we can go.
This is a scared woman.
That's scary.
Ideally, that's what's the word?
What?
Huh?
What?
Anyone speak celestial?
Oh,
Oh, hi.
I do.
That's right.
Motherfucker, can this
So what she said in Celestial is, "Who are you?"
Stop.
That's not good.
What to do, dog?
Who the fuck is your
Exactly.
bitch ass?
Or why are you here?
So-
Answer that.
Oh, I do not think celestial. Speak the opposite.
You do?
And
You do. She goes, this shouldn't be happening. And she kind of backs up, and you can kind of see where now she kind of stands up at this point, and you see hoofed feet, large horns that curl around, kind of sticking out. She is a satyr.
Hi, you're like me. I think.
I think.
I think.
Great way to start.
I'm just like.
I'm just
Oh my
gonna-
God, you're
I'm gonna take the sidekick position
Look how
to this.
you keep your hooves well.
I'm a little jealous of her large horns,
Did
though.
you get
Kind of
Pedicure.
screws a little
Pedicure.
out.
Sorry,
I was
pedicure.
like, I'm
is-
jealous of her horns. I'm like, oh.
She is gray colored. Her fur is gray colored. And she's wearing like flowy black robes.
So no English. I get you.
It's
Mhm.
What's English?
I'm not
Common.
too good at common.
It's
Do you
okay. We
speak
can
anything?
translate.
I can attempt, try.
We can translate for you.
Okay.
No problem.
We talk for you. No.
Me speaking the language. Very hesitant.
Say my name.
And-
Hold on.
You could
Mm.
feel like there's almost a sense of air that rushes past now that the door's shut. There's definitely something.
Wait,
It was-
was shut behind us?
No, it's
Uh,
down.
Okay.
Corner.
Um,
Okay,
I haven't anywhere to go. I just gonna be going to this corner.
It was definitely like
For
positively
1,000
pressurized.
years.
Oh God.
all the ass gas around.
Cloud kill?
If you want to smell what it smells like, roll me a perception check.
I can't smell.
I can't smell.
In
Oh,
real
God.
life,
I'm,
I
I'm
can't
like
smell.
right
How
in front of
am I
the door, just.
supposed to- What the fuck is perception?
God damn it.
20.
20?
20.
He's yeah.
Even?
I wish I could roll 20 in real life for smelling things.
Mandy. No. Farm. Fields. Greenery. Trees.
So I'm
Vegetation.
feeling homesick. Like,
Yes.
that's my home.
Like, it's like this smell should not be in caves. She kind of looks around and goes, Zeri.
I spell that.
Zery. Even her radiant language is different than what you guys are used to.
How old are you?
Rude question.
I'm just
Question.
curious.
Question.
Just
Got
curious.
me. How much you weigh? Let's see if I can hit thrust that.
Austin, I can hear.
About 16.
16.
It's not old at all.
You're younger than me.
Be to Chris Hansen. Why don't you sit down?
What
How
did
do you
you
get such big horns then?
Genetics.
1600.
She pretty much explains that this is the place she comes to get away from everybody. This is her little hidey hole, and she paints on all the walls and everything. And she kind of motions to the door, and she's like, "No, some of them's gone."
Sorry. They're very pretty though. That's what you have left.
Suddenly, just 6 people just showed up.
Where are you from?
She kind of looks back through the tunnel. That way.
What's that?
Oh.
Shut up!
Sorry.
She you can get she has a hard time putting things in words.
Hmm.
She goes,
You paint it?
Paint home.
Oh no.
Good.
she mainly points to a circle,
Like on the wall.
like where she was painting.
Target.
Half of it's black and half of it's white.
I can get my savings.
And she goes, we thought eventually the door might open, but we never expected when.
What do you know of the store?
See, I'm smart.
She said we?
We?
Well, yeah,
do you
travel in herds, obviously.
Where's yours?
Oh,
The Vietnam flashbacks.
were you
She
just
goes,
not in the tavern with the giant?
Yeah.
I didn't say that in a hurtful way. I'm just like sitting there like, where's yours?
And then you go in the corner and cry.
Bro.
she's like, I guess I take you there.
If you don't mind. You mind?
I guess that's what I'm supposed to do. I
Is
mean,
it a prophecy or something?
no, we there people used to watch the door, but after a little while we stopped. So
That completely like is gone in your hair, so it looks like you just have.
It's fantastic.
Also,
So-
I was sitting out there, like, watching the
Here.
stream. I put a promise about to
Yeah.
start. I was
Yeah, I
about to
saw
start,
Mhm.
I saw the
and then Zeb answered us.
there's a delay.
Mhm.
But she stays in front of you guys, probably about 10-15 feet. It's a short 15-minute walk. And whenever you come across an opening, it's like you can see light through it, but it's covered in vines. And she pulls pretty much the curtain of vines back, and you hear the rushing of water. And you look the civilization under buildings, homes, things that you would assume drow or dwarven would do, except deep.
They're like bioluminescence.
There is. There's a fake sun in the sky, moving across ever so slowly.
Stare at it.
Directly into it.
And you see people moving through the streets.
Like satyrs or just every type?
Everything. Everything you can see. There's gnomes, there's humans, there's elves, there's halflings, there's
Are they all wearing these black robes?
not all.
Okay.
There are some wearing different color robes, or some wearing white robes. They're all very, like, it seems like the attire is standard except for the color.
Do they look familiar?
They're like
Roll me a
class-
religion check.
They're
Religion?
like classes within the society.
Oh my god.
Yeah, look.
Oh crap.
What?
Fairy's wearing black robes. Isn't she?
Yep.
15.
15. These are clerics.
Here's the doom music.
What the hell?
Clerics. These are a whole society of clerics. Looking over them, probably about 200.
This is an interesting turn of events.
What do you guys ask her what the name of her place is? Please.
Does this place have a name?
Not that I really know. We just always known it as home.
And how long have you been here?
My whole life. I was born here.
Oh, okay. But your elders, how long have they been here?
Not sure.
Could you possibly take us to your elders? This is important.
What all the clerics were gone.
Apparently not.
We, from the stories, I'm not really the type to recant this. There's someone else who's probably better at this. But from the stories, it's a safe haven for us, for our ancestors.
That's for
This
damn
was
Mhm.
a sanctuary. I mean, I can take you guys down. Of course, you're gonna stand out. I can take you guys down. Through, yeah, I'll take you to the elders.
I can
Thank
be a cleric.
you.
She's very
Okay.
frazzled,
Oh.
and you see her kind of turn. She's like, "Let me call someone. Maybe he'll know better."
We can wait here.
Mhm.
You don't need to worry about us. We are not here to harm anyone.
Roll me a persuasion.
Oh no.
Charisma. Or your boot or your bobble.
Nope.
Is that... Oh!
Yeah,
Hold
yeah.
on, use
Use the
Yes.
ball.
I'm gonna use the bubble. How much is it?
Advantage.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I rolled yeah. I rolled 20. Shit! I shouldn't have picked that up. That was a nat 20.
Don't worry, you'll get another one.
It's alright.
Here's another at 20.
Alright. Now, thank God I get to roll that again. Oh, okay, 12.
12.
The first one was a 5. Here's your bubble back.
That's it. Thank you.
I'm not gonna harm anybody.
Not sure if you get multiple uses of it or if it's just
It's
one
because
time.
Wait.
the ghost
One
shouldn't
time.
have
It's all
been.
clerics?
The
And
ghost
it's-
shouldn't have been
Oh.
talking. We're
Takes
not
you
here to
half
harm you.
3 out. What up?
We agreed on 2.
2 for now.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. However, I want to give her one. I mean, I'm gonna give her a bottle. Okay.
Okay.
The ghost shouldn't
She
have
may
been
have
the
it.
one to say, we're not here to harm you.
Just I want to show her that we're friends. Like no.
Oh, you're gonna give Farron a ball?
No.
You know, Ziri?
Zero.
Okay.
Yes. I will
Alright.
give her one.
We'll have a quarter staff. We're not
She
here to
kind of
harm
rolls
you.
up her sleeves. Make a perception check for me.
Oh no. Wait, I'm okay. I think I'm okay. Yes. Alright. Please roll good. 4.
4. Okay. You slide it onto her wrist.
That's it. I wanted to tell her first, like,
Oh,
we mean no harm, yeah.
Uh-huh.
Here's a present for
I
you.
mean no harm.
Shut up.
She looks it over.
It comes out
Pretty
aggressively.
person.
We're not going to hurt you.
I made it.
We no harm.
Give me a fucking
No, that was jelly.
fucking take
Yeah.
it.
That was Shelly.
She doesn't actually leave you guys. She just turns a direction. And you see little lights light up in her hand. She whispers to them. And the lights kind of form into a small rabbit. And the rabbit runs off.
Cool, cool.
Stepping forward after a couple minutes, climbing up to where you guys are, in a darkish bluish purple medium armor, covered head to toe, not showing his face, wearing a shield on his left and a trident in his right, steps forward.
He's will know better than I.
He's Miles Goodnar.
Explain it.
Yeah. I just. Who are these?
Yeah.
Who are they?
Who are these?
Who are these?
She will say back
What's
in
that?
Radiant. The door opened. They were on the other side.
Yeah, we solved puzzles. It was pretty easy,
We-
actually.
Look,
Well, that's because you were like, I'm going here, and you didn't give everyone a chance to open the letters.
you took on.
Well, look at that. This is the door. The door literally showed everything.
I don't quite know what to do in this instance.
I'm gonna look them over
Okay.
and see if there's any sort of affiliations I can get from them.
As far as
Are they wolves?
make an insight.
You're still here?
Oh, let's see. Where'd Joe go?
I'm here. Something.
Well,
Things
the two of
started-
them get close together, and suddenly Joe just absorbs.
What?
15.
Things started lighting up in the one room, and Joe was like, I'm out.
Towards the end of the
Yeah.
Wolves campaign, they were very well organized and very well marked.
Mhm.
This looks like a hodgepodge. This does not look like any kind of uniformed regiment.
I could.
I identify yourself.
Oh, but-
Whoops.
It's
Um. On. I like your weapons. I'm literally hearing you say weapons.
what?
Yeah.
Oh,
you haven't tried it? What the fuck? Jesus Christ.
Touch
Twinsies.
dragons.
Oh.
The juice.
Hi, my name's Mendy.
Vincent.
My name is Baron.
Where did you come from?
The door.
The gate.
All technically
Yeah.
right.
Yeah. All
What, where?
your mama.
From a lot of bones.
Above ground.
We saw a big naked bear thing.
Big naked bear?
Yeah.
Where the hell was there a big naked?
You and Austin were talking.
She could just goes like this. Knowing Ziri, she flies at a whim.
Don't you know the sound of the chains led us down here?
No information on that whatsoever.
Alright. Follow. And where I can see them.
Ziri goes, "Oh, go ahead." And
When
you see her just kind of go on her back foot, and she takes off flying.
The fuck?
You'd be able
I hope so.
That sounds cool.
follow me. Consequences.
That's a he's slow. He's taking a
Walk slower.
Yeah.
The same speed as you all walk.
Question. Because I have smaller legs, would you, as a considerably larger being, be willing to carry me?
I will not.
God damn it.
No,
All you learn is piggyback rides.
your compatriots.
Oh my gosh, can I try to pick up the gnome?
The gnome.
God.
Known by your
Gnome
name.
has a name.
You could certainly try.
I want to try to pick up Auric.
Just like that.
Make a
Oh.
athletics check.
Oh, yeah.
I'll allow it.
Oh,
You're
no.
being picked
Yes,
up by
they're
Jello.
Puppies.
I will up these.
Yeah,
Oh,
it should be
please.
oh no for you trying to pick something up.
Allow the uppies. Yeah.
So, Oric, you feel underneath your arms the equivalent of really, really soft pillows,
Like,
trying to
Ooh.
pick
is it
you
like
up,
ticklish?
and it kind of
Oh,
morphs around your arm. It's like,
No.
Hey, how many times did you stick your fingers in me? Hold
Oh, no.
no.
No, yeah, time out. The hard
No,
time.
no.
Listen, you're getting the wrong impression.
I'm afraid to ask.
We stuck our fingers in.
I'm a ghost.
My
God.
There's no we.
What?
It was only you.
He did
No,
it.
you all
He did it
You were
too.
all poking
No,
He thought
me.
about
no.
I'm asleep.
You were all
No.
poking me.
He was thinking about it. And
Listen,
then there's Joe. Where's Joe?
dead.
Here.
No, Joe.
Hey, Peter.
Hey,
Hey,
Peter.
Peter.
so,
Too fun.
So,
Peter.
what you guys do?
Did I get a little half-inch uppy?
no.
Sorry.
TYRR? Yep.
Listen, we'll just walk a little slower.
Mindy?
That's okay.
Mendy.
We can
Men?
walk to your pace.
Yeah, like mend and then I.
Oh,
What's your
it was
last
with a
Yoan. Like YO dash
easy.
A
I
N.
spelled her name wrong.
And then, what was it? Oric
Stonebender.
Stone Mender?
2 R's for
Stonebreaker. Vincent.
Vincent.
But I am still the last unicorn standing.
Hawk with an E.
Hawk with an E.
Then
Ferrin. Ferryn.
Just-
Olowyn. OLOWYNN.
You start escorting them through the streets,
okay.
and they are a sight. You figure the best bet's take them over top of the balance.
Yeah.
So,
Less conspicuous.
right, kind of out in the open, in between the two.
Shall roll for cake.
We already did that. You
Do
gotta-
that.
No.
I didn't roll for
Nobody
roll
rolled
for
a
cake.
yet.
I did.
I had.
We
What's
both,
yours?
We both did.
You
Oh,
rolled for
last
cake?
session.
You rolled,
Last session.
you rolled
Last
8. I
session.
rolled.
I did.
You got mad.
So,
Well,
you
then,
guys
time to roll for cake.
are walking through this area, and it is like people are seeing unicorns. They are stopping and staring.
Huh.
Yeah.
I don't know.
What's
Um,
everyone looking at?
Keep moving.
You said there was gnomes here, right?
yeah, all kinds.
No. Hey, female gnomes.
Oh, God.
They
From
eye,
time to time.
they eye me up as I walk by.
You know,
with
like
my
what got 'em?
8 cake.
Make a perception check.
Technically, the all
I gotta roll. I gotta hold on. I
Yeah.
gotta roll for Dinky.
Oh.
9.
9.
Wow,
I've
you
got
No,
cake.
you're a gnome.
That's
I've
for a
got
dick.
dink.
No, you're a gnome. You gotta roll D6.
I've got no.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Cake. I've got dink.
It is
perception check.
Almost like you're outside, but you're in
Perception.
this cave area. There's
God damn it.
yards. There's roads. There's pathways. There's alleys. You were in the center of this town, and you could not see the top of the cave. You would not know you were in a cave. There's birds.
You don't have no cake and
Birds?
You don't even get cake and dick, bro.
It is
God damn
all
it.
intents purpose
And on cake and dick.
a regular town.
Of clerics.
Indulge me with your story as we walk.
How nice of you.
I am myself as Vigilix.
I believe all of us were traveling on a caravan, either to the north or to the south. But our caravans were ambushed by. Are you familiar with giants? They ambushed our caravan. Most of us were knocked unconscious. We woke up, and we had to fight our way out of there. Have you heard about What's happening to Dragonkind up there?
My perception was 9.
And
I am not familiar only with the concept of dreams. If you refer to something else beyond that, then I am sure. Please tell me.
They have become tainted.
You'll kind of see he kind of has his shield off to the side and like a book opens up, and one of the what looks to be a blank page starts to fill in as you speak about them.
So far, the first brood, and things kind of got a little more inbred, and that mutations have begun to form in some of the far off branches.
Oh my god.
As you guys are going through the town looking around, there seems to be a balance to everything, especially going down this center. It is very clear darker side as far as hues of clothing and such, and the lighter side where you have grays and dark greens and blacks on this side. You have lighter greens and white and yellows and such on the other side. So looking around,
No.
some of the clerics have different symbols on their robes. But as little knowledge as what you guys have of the gods, you would assume that in order to survive, they had to kind of band together all types. Walking up through this area, you now notice that you have people following you because you are an oddity. Now, as you guys approach the main thoroughfare, you see a large, almost golden-esque and stool. And there are steps leading up to a single seat. There is a rather old gnome sitting on that seat with a cane.
I was actually going to ask if these are reasonably sized stairs.
Yeah.
Like steps.
And beside this old gnome is a high elf individual standing there with his hands kind of steepled. The old gnome just kind of sits there, and you can barely see his eyes, like the skin is just sagged over everywhere. What's to you?
The gate is open. These were the individuals who came through. Siri has met.
Behind him, on each side of this door, are two big waterfalls that come down that feeds the town. They're constant water supply. He says something kind of directly and such like that, and as he speaks, the high elf kind of leans in and listens. How did you come across the stronghold?
We fell.
The
I'm afraid St. Paul's might be dark.
I thought I was just fat.
Might be, but
Both of them.
Looks down at the gnome kind of breathlessly.
Sometimes more bodily it's a negative. But you're just a fat bitch.
Something so sweet and endearing, and then that.
I did that the fat bitch part.
They go. That high elf looks everyone over and goes, "Do you bring war?"
I will say, as is customary, at least the community of gnomes that I'm from, I do bow to the old gnome.
Okay.
You should probably.
Not to your kind.
Burnout said that. Did you say?
I think he's answering, no, we don't bring war to your kind.
I thought we were talking about the balance.
I don't bow to you people.
That's what I heard, basically.
We have survived by our secrecy. We have thrived by our diplomacy. Baron and Amon. Wisdom saving throws.
Oh no.
17.
Oh no!
Also
Dang,
proficient.
it was even worse.
Amon. You'll tug steps.
No,
The other dice was doing so
Oh.
good.
Tug you
And-
up the steps.
Hug you up too.
This is something I finally, I didn't really say before.
Okay.
Around my character, there's just kind of like black and gray particulate that just kind of surrounds me and follows me.
Think of like a crusty bag really stuck to
Think, no,
you.
think,
So are you like Pigpen from the... You described it, I
A
just
mist.
it's
made
like
a
yeah,
picture.
like a mist.
So a green mist.
Green.
Just saying.
Gray.
Black and gray.
Gray.
Black and gray, okay.
Theron,
Farted.
you feel
Smell
a
like old crab.
huge tug up these steps. You watch as like she goes to like grab onto something and her left arm dissipates as she's tugged up these steps. You are pulled 3/4 up the steps, and everyone kind of goes on high alert at that point.
Your own people. Huh? I'll fight you, old man.
But she's being pulled.
Yeah, she's 3/4 up the steps.
Yeah,
now.
she just suddenly started moving.
I'm
so
10
so
pounds.
did
I'm
I.
a balloon just
You were
like...
like, oh,
Yeah, I'm still getting pulled. I'm just
Yeah,
like,
it's fine.
you're just letting it happen. You're like,
but you're
Then the pool lets up. And
reload my arms.
you
like
realize
Henry
that
Cavill.
everyone now is kind of looking at you 3/4 up the steps.
What you doing up there?
I could've just walked up.
Season 4 when Christy's in
I
the
suggest you put your boy away.
Is my arm back?
Yes.
Okay.
It
Still getting,
undissipates.
still getting used to this. It's been a long time since I've been in a body.
I do not believe that is a
Body.
body.
It used to be.
that's her.
Touch her.
Yeah, try
do I know what they are?
It used
What?
Like, do I know their race or anything?
Yes.
Because they look odd.
There's a gnome sitting right in front of
Yeah, you would know it like a gnome. And,
Yeah, but like, do I pick up on like satyr,
yeah,
human,
not satyr.
Not
But
exactly
or
so.
whatever the
Close
fuck you
enough.
are?
Hey,
Hey,
close
little
enough, I
baby.
guess.
Hey.
Whatever the fuck you
I put
Yeah.
I put ram folk.
What is your race?
Forget about it.
Hey, Watto.
Hey, Watto.
It's a
What-
big hook.
Well, would I have any idea why they were just sudden? Like how so
Make Make a straight intelligence check.
It's gonna be a 17.
17.
Not bad. Pretty mid.
First off, it's not known as good manners to approach the steps that way.
I'm sure.
As far as why they were pulled up, you haven't ever experienced that.
Take notes.
I walked the rest of the way up.
Oh.
Okay.
Get ballsy.
Oh, you
I
approached
can
me.
walk the rest of the way up.
She gonna do her JoJo pose?
Everyone's at high alert.
Command.
Okay.
Oh.
Wisdom saving throw.
I'm going to cast command on you.
I was pulled up anyway, so
Might as well go the rest of the way.
19.
What are you fighting
So
over
you
there?
feel the command kind of come over you,
Try to
and
get
then
poked
you push your way through it. The high elf who was on the opposite side that you pulled up is now on your side. They're very defensive.
Why did you pull me up?
We didn't.
Who pulled me up?
Why did you approach?
Somebody pulled us.
Who pulled me up?
It wasn't by our own will for the first part of it.
Patience.
Man, fuck y'all. Persuade this.
My persuasion's not good.
Oh no, please don't anger the clerics.
There's a lot of inflict wounds in the room right now.
Yikes. We're all waiting.
Dirty 20.
Nice.
That's
Damn,
a
I would have
4.
been better roll.
4.
I have 0 charisma.
was
I am
plus-
not a
plus 4.
charismatic player.
Same. Oh,
We would prefer if you stay off the steps.
So would I.
I mean, technically, she's not on the steps. Technically, she's above the steps.
I'm saying I was pulled up. Who pulled me up?
I think what they mean is we should probably step down,
Who
and then we could talk about
are we going to be allowed to be stepped down? You were pulled up just as I was.
it. Yeah, I stood still,
The others.
so I'm good.
I suggest you go back. Regardless, it's disrespectful.
It's disrespectful to tug upon somebody else's body.
Unless they ask.
So you did.
Snows then. Go back down the stairs regardless.
what if they
Do
get
you
pulled
not
up
have
again?
spells to tell who did these things?
None of us would. Pretty well known not to approach the steps.
Again, we did not approach.
You were pulled.
Yeah.
And then you continue to advance.
Because
First
I
off,
was pulled.
we've never been here, so we did not know that was a rule. So
Fair enough.
Listen, but now you do, so how about we just
what I've been saying.
de-escalate here and both of you can just come back down the steps?
I literally told you to go back down the steps.
Yes, 'cause
She's the
told me
one
to,
that's
I just-
defiant. He's not being defiant.
I can
Go back down the steps.
I do what I want.
Oh my god, never mind. He's being defiant now.
All
How old is this now? How old does he look? Gnomes live to be about 300, right?
Yeah. He's pretty old.
Oh my god.
Very breathily. I don't think we've ever met. Barely see his eyes underneath the sagging eyebrow. He kind of stands up, uses his cane,
Oh shit, you angered him. Just kidding.
kind of walks over and looks pretty much over all you guys. He starts like slowly going down the steps, pretty much one step at a time.
Don't fall.
down.
Oh,
Don't fall.
No.
Does he have his life alert?
And he kind of like looks over each of you and we'll start with you and kind of motions for you.
Oh,
Please
my
get-
foot, so.
He better not
He
get up,
kind
damn
of
it.
puts his hand on each side of your face,
Does it go?
and he does that to each of you. He'll come up.
100 years of God peace.
No.
And he walks back up, steps, and kind of ups down. You could tell it probably took a lot out of him to do that.
Just seeing the
He is by the way, not adorned with any holy symbol or anything like that. He's in gray robes.
Did we get his name out?
No.
What robes is the elf in?
The elf is in grays as well.
Okay.
is this the balance
Makes sense.
What's with the plan?
that Zigix was talking about?
The elf kind of walks over and stuff like that and goes, "We are arbitrators of the balance. We keep the balance. There's a few of us who do not take up to a god to ensure the balance. But," and you see the gnome kind of reaches up and he casts a little bit of spell, and now you can actually hear him.
Yes.
He goes, "It seems the door has opened. And what lays on the other side, we cannot be too sure. I do not know if the world is still hostile to us.
Yes. Absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
Immediately, yes.
No, the world is still too hostile to us. So, we will find a way to reseal the doorway. I will have some of the clerics of Ioun go through the books and see if there's a way. Also, Malor, look into your stone crafting as well.
Are you okay?
Oh, my God. Like 299.
It's not that old.
Did you say they live up to 300?
We have a good life here. And I want to keep it if we can. I know that some of you might want to go out. I will not hold you here against your will. All I ask is that before you speak, I would rather die. I am coming towards the end of my reign here, and my protege here shall take over. But as long as I have a say, it's what I think. So, if you want, gather your things. And as he's talking, ear in the door. Gives another gear. This big brass dash bronze dash gold clear. And he just stops and looks back. Looks forward and goes, "It seems like today is full of surprises. Everyone stay here. The deluxe with me."
Yes.
And bring them. Apparently, they've triggered a lot of things.
I would 0 out of 10 recommend telling these clerics to leave. 0 out of 10.
Follow me.
You see him kind of go enter this doorway, and High Up kind of follows behind him. Okay. The guys
Follow visually.
go up the steps. There's a large circular room. In the center of the room is a single basin. Every once in a while, water falls from the ceiling and into the space. You look down. Floor is glass, bronze, in a swirl-like pattern. Water coming out of this and going up, beating these waterfalls. You look up. At first, it looks like a night sky. And stars are moving. It's almost like they have a trail. The shockwave goes up. Baron, you feel yourself towards that center.
That's
Attempt-
you know,
True, I'm a ragdoll.
Seriously.
But I guess I just
Now you can grab onto her.
I'll attempt to try and grab her.
Amon, you feel yourself pulled to that center.
God, she's gone.
Wow.
Can I like
Oh man, where the fuck did he go?
grab the bowl? Am I gonna like run into the bowl?
It pulls you upwards.
Oh, okay.
Into
So
the ceiling.
okay, floating's normal. This is fine. Everything's
So
fine.
it's done for
casually
you.
floating up, like somebody grab her,
So,
please.
so we just watch the images.
Pull her back down.
Floating's fine. I told you I was
Floating
being
up towards the
pulled.
ceiling.
Like that.
For a quick,
Normal? Is this normal?
No.
Okay, this is fine.
No one's just like ascended while they enter.
there is, like I said, it's pitch black above you. There is a swirlingness, almost in unison.
Give it to
And you look up, and it's almost like images start flashing through your eyes, through your head. Random people, random situations, random memories.
Do I see a dwarf mounted atop a minotaur?
Can't be one throw back.
Boat.
So they're
Come on,
the
that
one
floating is not fine for me.
I sense a vision of a boat.
Somebody's
Scary.
upset about poison.
A cart.
Who is this best bovine?
It's random situations, random memories. The world, the hum gets louder. Again. Sfarin's pulled. Amon's pulled.
I will attempt to help grab him.
Okay.
If he's got her, I guess I'll grab him on.
Now that it's known, it's pretty easy to stop it from happening.
Yeah. Just in case.
Just time down. It's fine.
the
Tie a rope around your waist.
the gnome and the high elf is like looking around, and it's beautiful. It's a combination of arcana. It's almost as if they danced together in this room. And there's something spiritual about it.
Do you want to go?
Sure. I'm already dead. It's
I'm
fine.
not sure if this is a wise.
I don't think you can stop it. I'm already dead. It's fine.
It is unclear. The actions
I'm not.
and the effects.
It's fine. Let me go. It's fine.
I would kind of look towards. Do they say anything?
They do not. They're just looking around. I'll kind of turn.
Is this new for you as well?
This is the first time the door's been opened.
Is it because of what she is?
I think it's because the other door triggered.
I'm saying, is she being pulled because of what? She's
We
like a
don't know.
spiritual body.
We don't know.
Let her go.
Sure.
It can't hurt.
I mean,
It's fine.
the worst thing that could happen is that you can't go back.
I've already been in purgatory.
Sure. Wise.
Starts to go to the bathroom suddenly it gets sucked.
So at least
So
You
just
wanna
like
be really
you're
cool?
like have an
take me.
inkling of what this possibly is.
Roll related.
Do you also want to float up into the whatever?
You want to float, Georgie? I'm fine with it.
I have no idea what's going
It's
on.
gonna be a 24.
24.
So I'm fine with it. I'm just going with the flow.
You
Literally.
want to float?
So, with a 24. Kind of piecing things together and such. This has to be, the water's flowing and stuff like this. Has to be some sort of energy chamber. Has to be some sort of engine to the town. Like, vines are like sprouting out and through the rocks. Like, it's everything about this ties to the town, and it's centered here.
It's still only these two that are actually being.
I'm still sure. Perhaps standing this is possibly a battery. But what of you are consumed? And you,
Then I'm consumed. I've already been dead before. And dead. It's fine. Let go. It's fine.
You see Baron kind of wisp towards it again. You see Amon, like, himself not, but almost a shadow pull out and then come back into him.
It's pulling them for a reason, though.
I like it.
I'll say it seems like it's gonna do it anyway.
I let go.
Fine.
I let her.
Yeah.
I'll release.
I go up
I
and I
have no
smack
idea
the
what's
ceiling.
going on.
Damn it, not that hard.
No.
Please
Go for the
don't.
record.
Slingshot.
Drops out of the ceiling into the basin. Ripples the water.
I'm just saying, this sounds a lot like a pensive.
Sort of something called me mad.
Play it against again.
You letting it take you?
I like the idea of it just being fucking impenetrable when you guys were stuck on the ceiling.
Yeah. I keep on getting this theme from the original Willy Wonka movie.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
that's not a good.
Yeah.
That's not a good.
I'm sorry, that's how long I can think of
I
it
mean,
right
you
now.
might be fine. You might not be so fine. Unless you're like a Stay
Here's
Puft
Charlie going
Marshmallow
into the
Man.
fan.
I don't
Yeah.
know. Oh, you made a marshmallow?
Yeah.
Oh, no.
I never
And get about halfway.
Just imagine fucking Halo music in my head. Just,
And out of
I
it
enjoy the atmosphere.
comes a shadow figure
Out of the shockwave?
out of the ceiling.
Okay.
He puts his arm on you and pushes you back down.
Okay. Did that feel familiar?
Yeah.
Okay.
Master Chief. I know you like exploring, but absolutely not there.
What's up there?
Everyone and everything.
That sounds like fun.
No.
But it keeps pulling me.
No, they suggest you come back.
Is this the voice that we heard earlier?
you didn't
I
hear
didn't hear it.
Hmm?
They just pointed.
It is the shadow apparition that you guys saw earlier.
Okay.
It keeps pulling,
I just pulled it on the way
Master.
up.
I understand
Oh.
this,
But
but
I
I will
am
fight you.
loose for the first time
and
in 20
you will
years.
roam, but not there. They cannot be disturbed.
So I suggest you come back down, just as the shadow figure said.
I'm a 10-pound kite.
I don't care.
Hey,
Make a lasso.
what the hell?
What the hell?
He's still going.
See you, chump.
Try and lasso her leg.
I'm still in this. She's just reaping for
He kind of
Oh, yeah, I'm
floats
on.
down.
No down,
Okay,
not here.
not here.
I'll tell you.
This
Oh yeah,
is
I'll get
one
her.
spot
Oh, yeah.
I have to restrain.
Then who's pulling?
They are, as he looks up.
Fucking.
Just
Question.
Yeah, you're too heavy.
For her or
In
him?
due time. Due time.
But you hear that? I was pulled. Old man, you hear that? I was pulled.
Where the fuck? Yeah, I just feel like I'm in limbo.
Yeah.
Joe's
They're chilling. Joe, you good there?
Don't know.
We've been waiting for you, Joe.
Oh, Jesus.
Did they take Joe?
He's being
Is Joe
sucked up
gone?
with legs first.
Joe, mommy.
Panicking.
His legs are sticking out. Like a
Cannot
portal
be
in the-
disturbed. Their work is very important.
Blood rains down.
Who are they?
What do we need me for?
They don't. It is just because you are dead. That's the pool.
I'll go
Yeah.
rain chaos somewhere else for today. Thank you. ever
You're
so
dead on
much.
the inside.
First and foremost.
I think my master wants you to keep
Yeah.
the ghost on the
Yeah.
floor.
Ghost on the floor?
Ghost stays on the floor.
Ghost on the floor.
Yeah, what?
Do not interrupt them as he looks up.
Who's them?
3 martyrs who power this.
You said martyrs?
Correct? Their names have been lost in time. The most.
Most. Does that also include you?
Let's say you're gonna tell
No.
us. Can you tell us? You can kill us.
Yes. Enjoy.
Please.
But that wouldn't send you on a wild goose chase now, would it?
Die.
You need a quest.
You're gonna suck me off and leave me. I get it.
But he's so fun.
Don't edge me like that. Oh.
I'm a fan of chaos in most aspects, just not here. Not at this time.
Dios.
I guess we'll be coming back then.
Dios control.
Oh, you're talking about the Chaos Emeralds. I have that one
Jesus.
right here.
I happen to have one right here. Shadow.
Chaos control. Okay, so I'm gonna try and
Keep the ghost on the floor.
yeah.
I'll let them know to stop. Suck the pool. That
Somebody get him.
is the dead. That is lost souls.
And yet you were being pulled as well.
So do lost souls power this place?
No.
Okay.
Hold.
Fuck do I know? I'm just sitting here. Hey.
Come on, as you're looking up. Most of these things spinning around are white.
Not really the way then.
Wait a minute.
As you look up, you see two red eyes looking down at you through the murk mist. They go away.
Should tell people, but I think this is weird enough.
You look over. A set of yellow eyes looking down. Kinda off to the side of the other set. And then those go away.
Step is Cardi B.
What?
And then there's a set of green eyes that open up. Almost in a triangular pattern.
Eyes wide dragon. I synchro summon.
And they close. But
This traffic light. Fucking.
fuck it is.
The last one was bringing. That means go. Floor.
Tell me.
Oh yeah. Okay.
What do you,
Go to traffic.
what do you see? Traffic lights.
But
Tell me now.
Come and get me.
Suggestion. Well, I suggest you suck. Nice. You just got burned. Because I was not physically burned. What do you mean?
Oh my god.
Your brain.
It's still intact.
True battle. What's here?
what I recommend is letting the battery go. Letting it continue to power.
So leave the city.
You can explore more, find adventure, go down unbeaten roads,
Cause chaos.
cause chaos.
So, did you see that?
See what?
Did we see anything?
As you guys are kind of watching now that he said, "Did you see that?" and look up.
Well, if we were looking up the entire time,
So you guys aren't making eye contact with him?
Yeah,
I was looking. Oh,
every once in a while you'll see these sets of eyes.
Eye contact with the other eyes.
You never look at me dirty.
Where's those couple pairs of eyes?
They are the martyrs. The engine.
Why me?
I don't know. Why you?
Indeed.
Cauliflower.
I just like a lot of people.
Oh, he's a bastard.
Oh, you have a dead one inside of you?
Gross.
Excuse me?
That's what Calistar are. You have a dead soul inside of you.
Yes.
So they didn't want you. They wanted the soul inside.
Mm-hmm. So fuck you.
So they sucked.
That
They were
sounds
trying
like-
to suck the soul out of
That
you.
sounds like fun.
Dang.
Sounds like a normal Tuesday.
Oh, that sounds like so much fun.
A real soul sucker.
You know, we could figure out how to get that soul out.
Did I kill him?
Heck no.
But
Best method of murder: deal sharp object to brain.
Not mention brains.
But it is fun to spread some wild theories at this point.
Who are you?
I go by many names.
Can you give me one of them?
Go with the easiest, Chaos.
And you're from her?
No wonder I didn't.
I am from him.
You are from him.
So your father,
Would be easier.
your paternal.
The Shadow Daddy.
Oh no.
Would you say paternal? I wouldn't.
Why
go-
put labels on
That
things?
sounds messy.
Yeah.
Labels aren't chaotic.
No.
This man
She
Yeah.
said he's a man. Why are you?
To be
thinking-
honest, we are in exact opposites. You thriving on order and knowledge.
Oh, really?
Us living by the wind. So,
That's what it was, spicy one.
So we're spreading rumors?
we can.
It sounds so joyous.
You can have fun that way. You can leave here and forget it ever existed. You can stay here. Who knows what path lies ahead for you, each and every one of you.
Staying here sounds dull.
It is the safe life. It is the stable life, but it's fun.
Spreading rumors sounds intriguing. Personally, my personal opinion.
What I say is you have
You fucking loser.
go out and gather your knowledge and report back to your clerics. Make sure that they know exactly what's out there and not.
You listen to what you always say.
Here's
I'm
the,
going to go out.
Crazy idea.
here's the interesting thing. You, the one who thrives on order and knowledge, dipping his toe into chaos.
He's
by
in
leaving.
It's just you're.
I've already seen it. You already do it.
Speak.
Fight it as you might, like your thirst for knowledge, your thirst for truth,
thirsty bitch.
leads you outside of these tunnels, and I know it. I know your kind all too well.
What's just me?
But anyways,
To omnipotent.
Or Shadow, you're pretty racist.
For being dark yourself.
I'll go see myself out.
Is Mivraki
I'm not quite sure where he ran off to.
Who?
I'm asking about my person.
No, Joe.
No, Mivraki.
Hello.
What? Oh, sorry.
Joe.
I
The
say
guy that was in the.
No, like I say Joe as like a fucking. I always forget I have that character Joe.
Joe.
He was good to me for 20 years.
He was. I'm not sure where he ran off to. Knowing him, probably not. just because of how stubborn he can be. But now you are, hate to word it this way, free of your chains.
You can get all the finger stubbing you that you want.
Oh my god.
Why do you exist?
Passion.
The sad face with the unicorn horn.
It is good to be able to freely contact you again.
The barriers have been brought down.
Welcome.
Why am I thanking you? It was Mivraki that I needed to die.
Just here. Still floating.
I feel that.
For,
Are you floating still? Have you told them to stop yet?
No, you're down at this point.
always down.
Giggity.
Uh,
So,
It was cruel how it was done, though.
yeah. Yeah.
Perhaps if those
It's a hard life.
giants come to an
It's a hard.
unfortunate, untimely demise.
I might be able to shake a cave or two.
Listen, I have no idea what's going on here. I'm just
All
going to
I
go kill
hear
some dragons.
is that we're supposed to be chaotic. And I'm all for it.
Exactly.
Starting with taking my clothes off right now.
no.
Anybody want to join me? Anybody else want to revel in chaos? You know what I'm saying?
Not in that
Yeah, but
chaos.
As he kind of slowly starts dissipating, he goes, "You've got yourself a motley crew, haven't you?
So as we find ourselves.
Taking dip.
Isn't it
We got
always?"
cake and dink.
And he dissipates.
Okay.
Hey, man.
Uh-huh.
What can I say?
Listen, relatively.
Did I recognize any of the
honestly,
guys?
though, think about it.
Tripod.
I mean,
Make a history.
I'm 3'9", so I'm really packed relative to my size.
Well.
Well.
You said history.
Yeah. No.
My fucking brain broke there, man. It's
Maybe it's the unicorn horn kind of circulation.
Alright, so the ghost is
Probably.
gonna leave the battery charged room that's trying to suck her up into the ceiling.
how's my hair look?
So I'm out.
Oh, grandma. Hi. Sorry. He said grandma.
How's it look?
Are you leaving here to go to bingo?
Yes.
Oh no.
So I'm gonna
Look
step
at old man
out
with Jack.
of the battery charged room that's trying to suck me up into the ceiling.
And him.
You guys do you, but I'm gonna wait outside the
Should
doors.
we talk to the gnome in the high elf?
Well, they're watching. They stood back and got a free show and practically were just eating popcorn.
Basically.
So I'm just gonna peace out, homies.
I will approach the. You're approaching me.
They didn't give us
The
their names.
gnomes.
Okay.
Well, I know their names.
Yeah.
I forgot
Okay.
Oh, sorry.
because I didn't write them down before him. But I'll approach him. Well, wait. So he said that we're allowed to go, essentially.
Yeah.
I'm impressed.
Oh my
Why?
god.
Many things
Fucking
have
used car
developed.
sales.
Remember me in the fucking like the snow.
So, sure.
What?
I
What?
can't remember him either.
It might be a
Yeah.
good idea,
What?
to be honest.
Starts to pee.
You're one of the
Looks like him like puppy.
knowledge-hungry people.
That puppy.
I
What?
She
Very
those
cool.
words.
Still got it.
Poyo? Poyo?
I
But
feel like it-
What's his name?
I all we've heard is
Who?
stories
Who?
passed down.
Who? Oh,
I would
me.
like
I'm
some
Phil.
sort of actual reconnaissance.
That I can do. Show first and gain knowledge and report back everything I find.
Appreciate it.
Of course, you have given me this home.
Please be careful. You are careful.
Oh my nose, bro.
Everyone
thought you were gonna pull back and just
exits
Odd.
this
Don't do
grand
it. Don't,
room,
don't do it.
and the door goes back. You are given a home to use for the night because now there is a moon slowly pressing overhead. As are shown to your quarters.
You may not explore tonight.
And you can. There's no one really watching you. But there are people. You can be with them.
Just that they're like
There
staring at
are
us, like,
people. But if you go out, you will be like it's obvious that you're not part of the group. It's one of those situations where everyone knows
in the
everyone.
corner of my room.
So
Let me learn something. Go down your
Are you coming with us?
Let me see your. Let me see.
Oh my god.
What is the
What?
average? Let's see your lower tentacle.
mm,
You don't know that. Hey yo, what the fuck?
If you would allow me to accompany you,
I don't see why not, but you will be hunted.
I'm Blue.
Are you prepared for that?
You know, Clue was the
my
first
social
anime character I ever
knowledge
drew.
is greater.
You're the first anime
If
character I
I-
ever drew.
I'm going
Who
to
was it?
be with you.
I don't think I've drawn any.
I suppose I should be up front.
And I'll kind of pull off like a covering. You guys will start seeing tendrils come out.
I'm not sure if you're comfortable with my kind.
so
You know,
Illithids.
I've seen many things, and this
Be sure. My kind is not very well known. You do not have to worry about my.
what do you eat?
diet.
Do you not know of illithids?
Do I know anything about illithids?
make a history check
Should I
Okay.
also make one too?
if you want.
Okay.
One plus one. 16.
16. Nice. Thank you. History. 13.
Not really.
Yeah.
I mean, your main focus was dragons,
Mm-hmm.
and no, not really.
Let's forget. My kind was not well documented. Illithids thrive off cranium matter.
Oh,
Brains.
Thank you for explaining that when I just got.
interesting.
But you do not need to worry. Suffice of human and humanoids. Sentient is my prime source. But it is not needed.
Well.
If I'm going to be with you, I would rather be.
You're not gonna eat our brains in the middle of the night.
No. You give me a reason. So it is a joke.
He is pretty good doing
You're sucking on people like a Capri Sun.
Ew.
That an
Stuck on the
angry
free
gurgle.
Is that what you're gonna hear in the middle of the night, like something just like
I do.
on your head?
And also,
I will do a telepathy towards Vincent.
I can do this.
You hear his voice in your mind.
This has never happened to me before.
Ew.
Unless I don't think the brass dragon has telepathy.
He would have more of a sending kind of
Okay.
thing.
Okay, so I probably have had a message in my head before.
Yeah,
Okay.
maybe once.
It is.
That's still weird.
Most people do. That is why I don't do it often. But it's just a show. I apologize for the
Problem?
Can you like read his mind?
I could do like shallow.
Yeah.
What am I thinking?
Because that's like a natural.
What is that a reference to?
So like I could.
It's just
That's
Surface
different.
thought.
just
Okay. Like they're just like
dumb
your own
internet
thoughts.
thing.
Do you wish to test?
No,
What am I thinking of right now?
Okay, what are you thinking?
Killing dragons.
Okay.
Dragons, more dragons. How am I gonna kill more
Just-
dragons?
Tons of dragons.
I see you are
Dragon.
well versed in the draconian species, such as stabbing them through the
You do what?
He's a dragon slayer.
I'm also thinking about the egg. I'm still holding it, by the way.
Sure that
My
is.
lucky rock.
That is a dragon egg.
I kind of look a little bit surprised that he knew that. Yes.
My knowledge does not expand to these mutations you speak of. But those of the old dragons, the life cycles and demeanor, as well as breeding and balance. It is not hard to determine that. At least 98%.
I'm waiting for the chicken-sized dragon.
One day.
Or the dragon size.
Yeah,
Are
it
you
is a dragon
really
egg.
going back to try to hatch
It's bound to me.
See,
Through a magic that I don't quite understand. Old
Really?
dragon magic.
explain the magic.
Well, when the egg was given to me, that spell was. He did some sort of thing that bound the egg to my soul.
That's cool.
So
Intriguing.
I could feel its heartbeat.
Is it healthy?
Lovely.
Intriguing.
Under a little stress the past day or two. But yeah.
Is it getting close to hatching?
Perhaps.
I have no idea when it is going to hatch, but I just feel like it's close.
What color egg is it?
It's bronze.
Would I know anything about a bronze egg?
Not really.
Not I know of,
Right.
but not too deep.
Right.
Or not brass.
Brass. Yeah.
Brass.
Alright.
Sorry. I keep mixing up bronze and brass.
Yeah, they're close. So you would know of like the dragon's life cycles and stuff.
Yeah, like the
that.
basic
Yeah.
stuff that's been recorded.
Yeah. The stuff that was in the archives.
Which I've read everything.
Yeah.
Nerd.
You have a soul in your body.
We all do.
Except
You
for
have
her.
Dragoons would probably not
That's-
be in
That's true. You
that
have an
because
extra
they're like
soul in your
it's a
body.
newer
You got
thing
two
after the
X.
dragons came back.
All right.
Yeah, two
It's
extra
almost
souls,
like,
buddy.
it almost started almost like a cultish thing, and then
Mhm.
it kind of branched out from there.
Does it talk to you?
Well, if you just found out, then
I've been listening.
Have you tried to talk to it?
How would I?
Can you try to
How do you
communicate with
talk-
it?
You talk to something you don't
You
know.
possess him. Sorry.
or you
If that's insensitive. Yeah.
Do you want me to try to possess you?
Damn it.
You can do possession.
I could certainly try.
Does that
I've only
involve
been
you
out
like walking like into somebody's space?
Did you say
like-
what race you are?
I did not.
What are you?
What do you think I am?
Ghost.
Go.
Ghost.
It's
I am a ghost.
a spectral entity.
Go.
I
my goodness.
was pulled out of my master's body. My master pulled me from his body when we were with the giants. Because he died, and he ripped me from his body to save me.
So you are a specter. Of sort.
From what I understand on this plane, I would be referred to as a ghost or a banshee. Once upon a time, I was a wood elf.
Intriguing.
Many, many years ago.
Oh, you're...
Now,
You should know she's a breach.
No, I said a banshee.
banshee. Banshee or ghost. That is what I have come to believe the term on this plane now is.
Wandering spirit.
A wandering spirit, yes.
But there are some things I wish I could share with others.
Please share with me what you
2 plus 2 is 4.
know. No, the archive says it's fish. The archives are never wrong.
I undo the clasp in the back of my mask, and you hear like sudden depressurization. Shh. All of you make a wisdom saving throw.
Well,
Oh,
No.
cool.
I do not need it.
Natural 1.
God.
23.
Oh, my legs hurt.
16.
21.
Let me just ask, is this magic related?
It's an ability.
Yeah, it's an ability of mine.
So I would say no, not magic related.
So I believe we all go, "Oh, brush your teeth."
Oh
And you got a natural 1 over here.
Does my head explode?
no!
Oh, wow.
That'd be pretty cool.
I
You can have my brain. Yeah, you. Confetti.
shall catch the fragments.
Ew, I see little tentacles go.
You are now frightened of me as my mask comes down and you see
Braces.
Terrible.
and you see as it looks like my jaw starts to go along with my mask as I'm pulling it down. You see deteriorating skin as my jaw just hangs open.
Pretty gross.
You're gonna like
No.
You're gonna
Back off.
put the mask back on? Can you put the mask back on?
Please.
As I that's why I never take my mask off. I'm scared.
Not that bad.
I'm scared.
Get over it.
It's like
I mean, that
lagging.
probably had
Shut up.
Stop being up.
You had teeth?
Don't you know I peed my...
Oh, wait.
Huh?
You peed yourself in the second grade. In front of the whole class.
He knows everything.
Like most of your teeth
No.
are...
I had my teeth.
No.
I'm just saying.
He starts
Kill me.
It wasn't always like that.
You've got an
Oh,
extra hole.
Did somebody do
It's
that?
still the mouth.
You get cheeked.
It's still a mouth.
Do that to you.
Not that I know of.
Your face maybe
I was
was made
born
with it.
It's not just my face.
I wasn't going to say it, but you look pretty fucked up.
Oh,
People would put it.
Dick.
Are your dicks fucked up?
If, really-
That is unfortunate.
if you know they
I was
working out,
reproductive cycle.
I can do these. I'll shift.
Okay.
Interesting.
So
Tell me more.
the pattern actually grows into scales on my neck and arms.
So are you mutated?
Yeah. Well, it turns out when you consume mutated dragon flesh and blood, sometimes you're
Not scientist.
sometimes
The part.
humans can turn into this. So we were once people, but now we're different.
So you eat the dragons too?
Yeah.
Do you gain diseases? Basically, do you have a hearty stomach? Do you get sick? When's your birthday?
Today.
What's your star sign?
Happy birthday. Tell me your zodiac. You don't even know what that is, do you?
That was very dumb.
I'm smarter.
Smarter than all of you.
I am far above you.
Bow to me, peasants.
The Chantel.
I will get to you in a moment. With the blank look on your face, I expect nothing.
Feels like scales.
Hairy scales.
Scales. He is a scaly.
Is that a slur, sir?
No.
You ever heard of scalebacks?
That's a derogatory term. Who would ever
Is that a term that your kind uses?
Only we can.
Fuck off.
No.
My God.
No.
You know.
He's just a gnome.
Nobody knows.
Speak for
A great
yourself.
gnome, but
Do you have nothing of interest?
I guess I could do something. Yeah, yeah. I was like, let's start on buttoning my pants.
Wait.
What? Are we not? Oh,
I suggest.
Please don't.
I kind of tuck it back in. Well, I can.
Like roll it up like a fruit roll up.
Oh yes.
Yeah, what'd you roll?
no.
On what die did you roll?
Yes.
No,
Penis now.
you're a no. It should be like a D.
I feel like
you-
I
I
don't
rolled-
have the
I rolled
potential.
default.
I feel like I should have.
You're a
the
gnome.
potential to get-
You have to. There's no way you can have one that's pretty much a quarter of your size. There's no fucking way.
It's no
Literal tripod.
Roll it. I would say roll a D8.
Listen,
That's even
it's
generous.
already been rolled.
I don't care.
I've got 9 inches.
We've re-rolled things before. You try to re-roll your ass in last campaign.
Listen, man, I had a 1 in cake and like a 6 dinky in the last campaign. Just give me this. Just let me have this.
No, you must suffer. Okay.
At that, can I ancestral protectors?
Yeah.
Just fill in the chamber with,
Interesting. You call forth ancients.
Are they all your height too?
Yes.
Like all.
Shut the freak.
Do you want to
No.
explain what they see as far as the ancestral protectors?
Well, I mean, it's really preceded by ethereal voices.
Oh yeah.
Still in the chamber, you know what I'm saying? Ethereal voices.
So
And
it's,
then, yes, some.
I don't know that type.
And then some spectral gnomes just. Anyway.
Come out of the dance number.
Dancing.
Why?
I said they're each in a costume.
Yeah.
Ooh, why is that one in a cop costume?
But no, yes, there's what? What I'm saying? Yes.
Where do you hail from?
Hmm?
Where are you from? How do you do
Well, see, I have a deep connection to my ancestors. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Follow me so far?
Yes.
That's pretty much it. I mean,
Are you?
you're trying to rob me of my cake. My dink.
What?
I do not see any food items on you. What is a dink? Explain this.
Someday when you're old.
Oh,
How old are you?
130. Oh, him? Oh,
Yeah, not you, Joe.
damn, man.
you're 130.
Sorry.
I am
134.
unclear,
About middle age.
but within my 30 or human years.
Okay.
Dang, I'm old as shit.
There's a knock at the door, and priests of Malor have dropped off food for everyone.
Oh, I thought some blessings.
Beer.
There just wasn't enough for everybody. So.
Oh, thanks.
So, are you a cleric of Malor?
Get
What
hungry.
is your
Okay.
god? Or who?
Yeah, why don't you tell us who you are?
Hard to explain my actual god. My god. exists
Most of them don't. But
In your
anymore.
Other
But
than you
still
need
on
not
Earth.
and so I my patron would be my elder brain. It's been since deceased.
and they aren't replaced?
It is very hard to create an elder. It's a long process, for which is rather gruesome. I'd rather not go into too much detail.
What, do you just throw a bunch of brains together?
No,
Like a
if you
snowman.
find a host, you are there.
Cool.
That is the simplistic. But they are often invaded by a parasitic tadpole. Be the closest thing to it. Changed and then sacrificed.
I'm just looking at you with eyes that have no understanding.
Like,
Just like,
which looks you're used to. You're used to explaining something to people just because of your intelligence, and then they just blank stare like,
Okay.
yep.
Basically, I take a. Do you know what a tadpole is?
It's what a frog is before it becomes a
Yes.
frog.
So, you would get that made someone's head.
Do tadpoles do that normally?
No. Elephant
I don't
tadpole.
know.
Froggy.
Hmm.
No.
Normal. Say, are often invasive. They serve no purpose economic.
Huh?
Environmentally. I meant to say environmental.
But
Economically,
what about their
well,
economics?
Oh, well. They have no monetary value.
Bad investment.
Bad investment. No. Current stocks, there are none.
Okay.
The low stocks. So a stock is basically money.
Thanks, dude.
Don't get him distracted. He's like going down wiki and just like clicking on random.
I must consult my book of wiki. You will see oftentimes whenever I'm learning something about you, I'm either physically writing something down or like it opens and it'll fill in.
I hope if you can tell, I am a seeker of knowledge. It's Vigilance the Seeker. Vigilance is fine. They have
What are you gonna eat?
I
So it's just like a piece of bread left.
Did he eat it all?
You guys have your meal, have some conversations, such.
Scheiße. Should you say scheiße?
You guys
Shit.
sit down for the night, get another decent rest in. In the morning, everyone kind of gathers up. Ones who want to go out into the world, the ones who don't. There's some sorrow goodbyes of friends and such like that.
I will definitely, like, the ones I know that are going out,
Mm-hmm.
like, even if I'm not super close with them,
Yep.
I'll go to each one and give, I would say, a blessing, like, you know,
Right.
good travels to you.
Right.
Hope to see you in good health.
Yep.
Um,
They actually will give them, like, all the ones going out will give each other like a piece of some possession of theirs, because that helps with scrying. So you get, I would say, 2 or 3 other clerics items.
I will give out, I know I have a normal journal, so I will hand out my inkwell and then my journal
Like face papers and stuff like that. Yep.
to I'll say to two other people who I know a lot more.
Right. Okay.
I'll go around and ask if any of the a bunch of clerics, if any of them have any extra like little pendants of their gods or anything. 'Cause those are worth money, right?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
So
Why do you ask?
No, we need to tell them to keep their stuff here.
That's why I'm taking
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
so
Keep safe.
And
Right,
they
keep it
have
safe.
an understanding you will be hunted.
so you go around asking for idols and such.
Maybe.
Do I see him doing this?
Make a persuasion and make a perception.
Dirty 20.
$14.
14. Okay, you get probably 2 or 3 amulets. I'd say 3 amulets of different gods and such like that. You do see him going around. You're not sure why, but he's going around kind of collecting some items.
No, because then you're gonna ask for a pencil. Exactly.
How this works.
How many are going?
Probably about 5.
Oh, so that's it.
It's a very small amount.
I will go up to all 5 of them
Okay.
and flat out tell them you will be hunted. Your heads are worth money. Your robes are worth money. Your idols are worth money.
I'm
Your
sure
focus
they
is worth
already
money.
know.
No, they don't understand.
One person turns around and walks back in.
Hey, you gotta know.
They
They
don't-
gotta know what kind of
They
world they're
don't
walking into.
understand. They don't understand. You will be hunted.
They are familiar with the history.
The one who's there looks a youngerish dwarf. Forge cleric. He goes, well, let's have a hunt. I'm ready for him.
Our resolve is stronger than their blades.
Fucking right it is.
You should only hope. I am just here.
As long as I got my steel, I'll be alright.
I feel you are.
So pulls out like a revolver.
Revolver ocelot and
Bang.
engravings.
But I wonder if he knows the legend of Vectafting.
Perception.
Excuse me, sir. We need the legend of Vectafting.
Yes, he showed up in many archives. He appeared in many shame cards.
Curious to know more about this shit.
A small amount.
Sack of
Would I be able to get an idol?
the growfish looks.
So
Curious.
everyone gathers up.
I got some. Mindy, I must know information.
You
Tell me.
didn't ask Mindy
I
anything.
know, I did not. I would like to read.
That's what happens when he doesn't get information.
Tell me your. So you
I must
guys-
find out information.
Please don't do the
I
weird
can do it too.
Scares me.
You guys are led back through the tunnels and such. Back out the doorway. Some of the other clerics kind of branch off. Some of them try to go back the way you guys came and such like that. You guys going down the tunnel. You find not too big, but enough. And it looks like that there's like dead tree root kind of coming down halfway that you guys can grab and climb out. So
Yeah,
No,
sure.
the hunted cleric shouldn't climb out the hole first, probably.
Very
I
true.
got it.
Huh?
I got it.
you got
There you
it?
go.
Sure, I'll go first.
Alright.
I got us into this mess. I'll
I
the first one out, I suppose.
appreciate your answer.
Don't think you understand.
How high up is it?
It's probably only a 20-foot climb.
So there's a group out there that'll pay hella money for.
Yeah, he looks,
So-
he looks like a naked bear.
It looks like a naked bear.
Is naked bear so high?
We should copy production details, no problem.
Athletics.
Man, Teddy looks weird now.
And he's drinking a big Coca-Cola and just like, he really fell off after his fame. I mean, at the fucking final battle, I did become a fucking chicken nugget. With
That makes
him.
sense while you're
The ghost got hit with fire. Like half my face, but
just hanging off.
yeah, well, half the horn was hanging off from Bovis.
Bovis
Because
went through it.
Bovis was grabbed and fucking smashed.
16.
16. Okay.
Poor Bovis.
Come on. Hand over hand, pulling yourself up out of this hole. To you, it's weird seeing natural light
That's
shining
probably
out.
gonna hurt.
Curious if the day and night cycle is the same.
Don't look at this.
What do you say?
So, come on, you are
Fortunately, my
pulling yourself up
provides a
out
place.
of this cavern-esque area, and it's almost like you're coming into this area that is
Mike. Give me.
So he has to eat. He has to go under the tentacles into the mouth. So he goes.
it's almost in a gully, this dead tree that you're climbing, and the top of the branches almost reach like a little plateau area.
That's a haiku for you.
And you slowly climb up to this plateau. And as you're climbing, you can kind of see smoke rising off.
How far?
Not far. Small. Small. Campfire.
I'll get to the top and start like helping people get up.
At the top of this plateau, small shack-like house. Small garden. But more interestingly, to one side, a crashed ship.
Oh, wow.
Nope. On a mountain. A ship on a mountain.
Boat.
That was our.
Just on top of this plateau.
Intriguing. Let us approach.
It looks like all but falling apart. It's been stripped of most usable parts. But it's there. Bow. Everything.
All intact.
Falling apart.
It's just like next to this shack.
It is like the shack's over here, and then there's a big like plateau,
Uh-huh.
and then
Oh,
the ship's
Boat.
over here.
Boat.
What would you like me to draw?
Not a dick.
Dick?
Not a dick.
A mushroom.
So you help your partners up one at a time. Reaching
don't.
this
I jumped out.
good.
I'll fucking just punch
No.
you down there.
I need slam.
What's that image of Venom fucking dunking on Spider?
Yeah.
Try to help.
Let me help you.
But yes, it is a plateau with a
Seen these up before.
the
Do boats usually do that?
Huh?
Do boats usually do that?
Are you fucking Mario or something?
I know. I guess I am familiar with boats that fly.
What? No.
there's stories of them, but nothing of any.
What is the structure of this ship?
Do I know?
Boat.
Is it?
Make a history check.
Food is food.
I wish to know what this boat is.
If I look like trying to like think about like the structure of it or what's left of it,
Yeah,
could I tell if it's like
Ooh.
what was it? Is it big?
it's the smaller one.
It's a smaller one. Can I,
Are there any like symbols and such on it?
does it? I guess what I understand like the different classes of ship.
Like military or whatever?
Tell
just
me
ships
more.
are
Tell me more.
cargo.
Does it look like
Yeah.
a boat?
whatnot.
So,
Yeah, it's weird not having this on the entire time.
really neat.
Yeah, that's fair.
Right the hell? Fucking bow.
You get to keep doing it.
I'll fucking know. Fair question.
Draw a dragon.
Let me.
Teletubby?
I'm just giving you random. draw the vacuum cleaner.
Yes.
Tell me some.
Or suck.
Oh my.
Ooh. Wow.
Oh, that's right. There's the three. Oh, sweet. Oh, it's 3D.
That's
so
so
fucking
cool.
black.
Oh, I love it.
Oh, this is where we came from.
Where's our tree? That's
the
a
tree?
Is that
Yes,
I
that is
jumped
the
it. I
tree
went,
that you guys
"Tree."
came up with.
It's a big ass boat.
How,
Fucking.
how cool
Big
is
boat.
this?
That's pretty cool.
Oh, that's so cool on here too.
So that is the tree you guys kind of came up in. There is water about. There is a small garden. Has some lettuce heads of lettuce and such. A small shack on the one side.
It's just in the way.
It kind of looks upside down to me. I don't know why. It's just-
Okay.
I think it's the camera.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
camera's this way. And then this deteriorated ship that has almost ropes heading up to it, vines hanging off of it, has some trees kind of growing up into it.
It's beautiful. 30, 20.
For history,
Mm-hmm. There's everything.
It
Remember bits and pieces.
I wouldn't say so because most of your time you guys could go about the plane in different ways. You know what I mean? So
That's your call.
yeah, you know of them, but not if this is one.
Your call.
So you guys gather up kind of in this area here, kind of looking over the ship and such.
I'm going up to the shack.
You're going up to the shack?
Yeah.
I'd rather investigate that. Yeah.
Okay.
Really nothing.
No answer at the shack.
Go to the side.
If I was
Look through the
myself,
window.
fucking side,
Yeah.
man.
Go to the side and look through the window.
Yeah, there's a window.
Very dark in there. Can't see much. But you hear.
Uh-huh.
Alright, all of you, hands up. As an older tabaxi with a bow out steps out from this water pitcher area over here. I knew I was being followed. Hands up, all of you.
Old timer.
Kind of steps out with a very hard limp. So, how long you been following me?
I have no idea who you are.
Exactly.
So you haven't been following me.
No.
Frankly,
Supposed to be following you? Like, are you that important?
Mm-hmm.
People just like to come on my salvage.
no, we were just traveling and stumbled upon this place,
See,
and merely curiosity.
see.
And talking.
Somebody breaks in your syllable. Fucking bitch.
You have breaks in yours too.
Yeah,
take
Billy's
breath.
got ones.
Listen, I have a decent thing here, and I'm not willing to let it go so easily.
Sir, we're not here to steal your salvage. We're just here to merely find out where we are. We've been traveling for a while, and we have quite no idea where.
You're running away from cannibalistic giants. It's been a rough couple days.
They would not be cannibalistic,
Technically,
Oh, yeah.
they wouldn't be, but you
They
get the
would not
picture.
but they tend to eat you.
Yeah.
No, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I don't know. Are
It was like
giants cannibalistic? Would they have eaten the other guy if they found him?
back an arrow.
That's it. We were almost dinner.
I suggest putting down the boat.
Do you need healed? Do you
I
need medical
see
attention?
You're limping.
No, my foot was crushed in the salvage a few years back.
No.
Is it healed wrong? Should we break it?
Yeah.
Good shoot.
Break it. Fix it again.
Um,
Hey, doctor.
make a persuasion or deception check, good
I'm a-
sir.
You better roll good.
I'm a magic doctor.
I'm a magi doctor.
I'm a doctor. 2 minutes into the real world.
Why didn't we warn him
And
to
the
stay
baby's
quiet?
gonna die.
15?
Protect baby.
15?
We did not protect.
I was gonna offer to heal the motherfucker.
No, I've lived with it enough.
You're gonna give him a foot rub?
Lay
Lay on hands
I'll
with
be
a foot
fine.
rub?
I still get around. Good enough.
Yeah, but wouldn't it be better if it was fixed properly?
Possibly.
Be better on you.
Well, said it correct. We'd have to set the bone correctly. Now, sorry.
It's okay. He like kind of eases the tension on the bow. I'm sorry.
Ah,
We were always following you.
Fucking idiot.
I just be a little protective of things.
It's understandable.
But I guess welcome. I don't have much, but I have clean water and a few meats. And scruts.
I'll take a few steps back from his lettuce.
Vincent.
How you spell K or C?
KRUX. US. But it is very nice to meet you all, as long as you don't mean any harm. Like I said, I pretty much just live off the land here. I'm very well protected.
I'm gonna need you on this map. Show me where we
Oh God, I'm not good. I
You have a general
Okay.
idea?
Well, we
I
were
had-
this way. I show him the road that we were heading down.
Okay.
We were around this certain area
Uh-huh.
when we got ambushed,
Uh-huh.
and then we were taken to a coast.
Uh-huh.
I'm assuming somewhere along here.
Uh-huh.
Where do you think, in the general area, we are?
Oh.
Uh-huh.
How far from the coast are we?
Not sure. Maybe a half day's travel? Three-quarter days travel?
It's pretty close.
I'm still perhaps good.
I did not know. So, cartography. Yes.
I mean,
Now,
it probably looks different than
like
But I can there's a place I go where I sell my salvage that there's a lot more smarter people than me there. They might be able to help you. Warning, it's a pretty rough place.
Hey,
Just give me a little bit to gather up the stuff I have. No, it's not much. I've pretty much stripped this thing of all useful parts. Now it's mainly just the wood I can get to make my shack a little, possibly a little bit bigger. But
Let us help.
Let us help you. Sorry.
I do like good humor.
that was gonna
get rid of his brain now.
Poor.
Now I understand.
Yes. Now you understand.
Humorous.
You should have heard my joke earlier.
Oh god.
We're going to eat brain.
You eat brain.
But the pot here is filled with clean water.
I thought I had this dick.
This is filled with clean water. Feel free to partake. I can always boil up more. Let me gather some stuff, and then we can be about our way. Say goodbye to my wife, and sell some of my salvage. And then this.
You say you were being followed?
I thought so. For sure, but the parts I was pulling off of this has piqued people's interest, and of course it kind of raises some eyebrows if they want to know where I found him.
Perhaps half of us should stay here to protect your wife?
She doesn't need protected.
Resourceful.
Good wife.
Is can I roll
Mhm.
insight to see if his wife is alive? With
Insight.
It would be
No, you
rude to
didn't hear.
leave her here alone.
Jeez.
Considering you didn't hear or see anything in the
Right, it's
cabin, I'm gonna.
Well, no,
Sure.
I agree, but we're here now.
That's a 19.
19. Pretty good feeling about that. You kind of set it and then kind of look down and off to the right a little bit. But let me grab my things and climb up on the ship and gather up all the useful pieces.
Oh, what kind of ship is that?
Well, whenever I first started salvaging it about 4 or 5 years ago, it had a lot more to it. Luck has it that I did come across an airship.
Ship, you say?
A smaller one, but
Ships. Why?
apparently. And I found some logs that I've sold out of there. They didn't have any kind of inclination that it was on a ship. Like salt water or anything. None of the wood's rotted or anything. There's no barnacles on the bottom. And I mean, I may not know about maps and such, but I know about ships. And this one hasn't seen water.
Interesting. Did it have any marking symbol?
There are a few that I've pulled off of wooden boards and such like that.
Assume they are gone.
Yeah, I sold them off most of that kind of stuff. Wasn't able to displace some of the crystals, but some of the rooms and such. I think. Some of the writings, the enchantment part of it is off, but the actual of it, I guess, I think it's still intact. I've been trying to pry the damn things off for a while now, but
What was he trying to pry off?
a crystal.
Oh.
Power source.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You say the crystal is still there.
Yeah, I broke my pickaxe, so I gotta go sell some stuff to buy another pickaxe.
I am some understandings of objects like that. Okay. Just find a way to get it loose for you. I have no use for it. Hope you get it off. I'm more.
Or we could offer to buy this airship and fix it up and take it.
It is too far for that. Would cost way more with it. How much fucking
How do
money
you know that? Have you ever seen an airship before today?
Can you look at the condition and understand how economics and pricing for materials will
You lived in the ground.
This is super cool. Look at this one.
He had a lot of time. He had a lot of time to study economics.
body.
How many
Get a.
how many books did you
Dang.
have under there?
I don't know what to add to your thing, so I'm just gonna get that to
Yeah, we can take a look if you don't mind.
I'm gonna try and pull it off.
That's the best
So
one.
we've
Wow.
run-
You have to be careful
Travel.
with such
Gotta
items.
taper it in.
To the
Careful.
to the young lady's point, if you want to buy the remaining salvage off of me,
The real question is, do we have currency?
What would you like for it? I'm just saying, we haven't even looked at it to see this is a possible way to
So does
travel. May we go and look at your salvage?
sure.
You're more than welcome to come with us. Of course.
It takes a little bit for me to climb up for obvious
Oh.
reasons.
Just let us.
I jump up. I just walk over and jump up.
But yeah, take a look. Maybe give me a price you think is fair for it.
Do we have the ability to heal this broken leg?
I don't think that will be enough.
What?
Alright. Start from something simple.
He seems rather certain of foolish.
Seriously.
Okay. So
Anyway,
kind of
first
in
Time.
I tried to put it on the map, but kind of in the front here is. Do you guys? Yeah, you guys even see my mouth. In the front here would have the attached crystal. and it's almost like cabling that runs to the bow.
It doesn't matter. It's not going into the water. We just need it to float. I'm just saying. Travel.
Just caveman, just like
Trying to manhandle it off.
I'm trying to pull it off. Yeah.
Vincent.
Athletics.
Bunga, bunga. Athletics.
Yep. I'm so glad you guys like the map.
Oh, that's
Wait.
amazing.
He made it.
Wait, what did you
Comparable draconic strength, but not draconic brains.
Oh.
Some of the
14.
14. Pulling it, and it's set in its
Can I
setting.
just investigate like its setting, like its foundation,
Yep.
like how it's properly set up?
So it's in a circular gear-like object, and there's almost like a handle attached to it. And then off of the gear, there are two wires that kind of come down and like stop about halfway on the top of the ship. It looks like the wires might have wrapped the whole way around, but has since been salvaged off of it.
Do I see any? Like, is there like a release handle for this, or is it fused?
It is pretty well set in. You don't see like a eject button or anything.
Right. The foundation. Can it be so? Is there like a full-on foundation, or is it just like
It is
a casing or something?
it's almost like a metal column, and then it's setting almost like a stone in a ring. So it's exposed. So
Right.
there's no like glass case over it or anything.
So there's like little claws.
Correct.
kinda holding it. Are
Correct.
they priable?
You could certainly try.
I will.
Vincent, since you wish to put your muscles to use, pry away at the claws. Please, I will assist you.
Athletics checks from both of you.
That is going to be a 6.
6,
19.
19. Not really. Not really.
Could you do what you did with him to me?
To enlarge you?
I want to be big.
So it's
It
a.
extends.
So it was like. So it was the energy source.
That was the engine of this ship.
So maybe we shouldn't remove
Now.
it.
Oh, if they're refillable, rechargeable. If you were to pour magic into it.
Make a Arcana check.
$18.
18. Possible. Might be tough, seeing how long it's sat inactive, but that might help, just because of it's not been used.
If so, now would I simply have to? Would I imagine if I put my hand on it and focus towards it, or do I have to cast a spell?
Probably have to expel spell slots into it.
I will try to expel a first level slot into it.
Okay.
Do I just say like a spell or something, or
No, just tell me the slot.
just
First.
first level slot?
Okay. You guys see him reach up, put his hand on the crystal. Just
I must be careful with this then.
Crux just looking up and goes,
If, would you mind stepping off in case collapses if I drink coffee? It's a safety precaution. If it goes any further, I will stop.
Alright, you guys
Jump off.
everyone jumping off.
Curious, do I feel like Crux is like getting suspicious of what he may be?
No, I messaged you.
Yeah.
Yes, I did.
I mean, magic is like.
When?
It's still part of the world.
Yeah, I'm saying like it's just
now?
he doesn't know. I mean, he
sent
hasn't
me a
done
message, I
any
sent you a message.
clerical magic yet. He's just used generic magic.
Yeah, you said I can't.
Alright,
I will expel another first level slot.
guys. Lurches forward.
My main man is just up here eating lettuce.
Yeah.
I'll expend a
Just
second
lettuce.
level slot.
I'm gonna ask Crux for some lettuce recipes.
What do you get second?
The nose of the
Salad.
ship kind of
More salad.
Coleslaw.
wiggles up, almost like the head of a snake,
The fuck?
I guess I
and then falls back down.
Not really.
What is
I see.
Lettuce wraps.
Lettuce wraps.
Where is
Hmm.
the
Is there anything more?
master controls?
If I had to guess, they were the rooms. One that uses it to go forward, the runes have it go up, perhaps? Or one goes up, the other goes forward, vice versa. Probably the runes.
I will,
That would be my guess. I have to roll for that.
If that's her guess.
I'll expend another first level.
Just the nose of it goes up and kind of moves around, and you can start seeing the power on the cables and then sparking at the end of the cables.
Okay. It's not proving to be a detriment right now. Like it's just kind of wiggling.
Yeah, it goes up for a little bit, kind of wiggles almost like a snake, and then slowly comes back down.
Before it goes back, I'll do one more first level. That's my last
Okay.
first level.
So before it comes back down, it's pulling the front up, and almost like pulling it vertical. You almost have to like hold on because it almost goes full vertical.
Do I notice anything like the foundation or like the casing? Is it coming loose? Or does
It's not the casing or anything, but the power is going through those cabling. And make a straight intelligence check.
it 19?
19. Kind of doing this from time, every once in a while and stuff like that. Cabling's the key. Only the front has the cables. You need to wrap the whole thing with the cables again.
Yeah, but it's like specialized cable.
It would be the cabling that pretty much came off of it.
Intriguing.
What was it? It was
Crux.
You said you sold all the cabling?
I mean, what I could pull off and such like that, yeah. I still realized I had a bit of cabling to go and stuff like that, but I was trying to focus on the crystal part.
Yes. I could get this stuff.
Great. Do you want to purchase it?
I have pocket change compared to this.
What do you want for it?
I don't know. I mean, there's a thing in business where the first one to name a price usually loses. So,
20 gold pieces.
deal.
Oh, Severed has a cabbage. Or lettuce.
Fucking has lettuce. What?
Well, he
Does he
doesn't
pay
have
us lettuce to
7
take the
more.
boat? 20 gold?
Yeah,
He could use
absolutely.
7 head more lettuce.
I sold the cabling for 2.
I'm sorry. Did we ever establish how much we're supposed to start out with?
He told us not to do.
You should have your starting gold amount.
I have 20 exactly.
25.
22.
And yeah, I sold the cabling
I
for
was
2.
just throwing out a
To me,
random
it's just
number.
wood. Except for the thing, and I can't get that damn thing off anyways.
If we were to keep this here,
Oh, yeah. I'll go. Of course, you can keep it here, and tell you what, for an extra 5, I'll extend my hospitality to you.
He'll be a no.
That means you can stay in my house
Okay, cool.
and be safe.
Or we give you the 20 and we can help you fix up the rest.
I was planning on using the wood from the ship to fix up the house.
Damn it.
if
We just bought some sky donkeys.
gold currency exchange has changed,
Yes.
I
20 gold is last campaign's 200 equivalent.
this is no, that's a good deal if you think about it. It says, as described in the previous market price before the whole collapse, this would be cheap.
He talks really weird.
Yes.
Yeah, he does.
Well, I mean,
What is our total number?
it's not too late to say, hey,
Okay.
no thanks. We'll get some lettuce, though.
I'm still trying to figure out.
There doesn't seem any release way to get off
The
this crystal.
just about the only thing you can think of is to take the flooring of the ship and carrying it out
That's
in
what
one
I was.
piece.
That's what I was thinking.
Yep.
That's-
How much do you think that whole thing weighs?
It's about that. The whole ship.
The ship
No,
or the,
no,
the
the-
crystal? Like
The
50,
part
like,
that we would have to pull.
like 50, 100 pounds, maybe a little. I don't know.
It's hard to say because of it's an Arcana crystal.
It's just like black. It's just like super. That weighs like 1,000 pounds. Like
It could range from 20 pounds to 100. If I could do this.
you know, whatever. What I can lift it.
So are you buying the whole ship, or are you following me to the gathering table
So
and
what is this supposed to
we
be?
can go about our ways?
Interesting.
I don't think we have the resources to.
How much gold do you have? How much gold do you have?
No.
How much gold do you have?
I have no gold.
Liar.
Fuck, you have no gold.
Michelle, how much gold do you Mindy, how much gold do you have?
I'm going to assume 15.
Okay. How much gold do you have? Most of us get 5 each.
Where'd you get gold from?
'Cause I have
Old
15.
currency.
Because I have 15. And then if we go and buy the cable
He's-
for 2 gold.
He moved down there in like 1900. Now he has
They had farmland.
he has old money.
Yep.
Oh.
His money might be worth more.
His
Cool.
money's gold backed.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Is your money worth more?
Probably.
Let me get the date on that.
Perhaps.
I don't know.
Would it? I mean, since it would be
Usually gold goes by weight.
now.
Well, how much
Are the
is
older
your-
coins heavier than new coins or any coins?
Depends on the nation you're in.
What nation coins do I have?
You
From
have,
the old nation.
Yeah, you have predate. You had the what's called the universal currency. It would be like United States bill
US.
if the states started printing their own money. You have the U.S. dollar versus Pennsylvania dollars or
Uh,
Utah dollars.
Yeah, if we each chip in 5, it won't be that bad.
How about this?
if we do buy it and then we pull out the crystal's ours.
But
At that point, why would we do that?
But how are we going to build an airship?
the renovation costs would be.
That's what I'm saying. It'd probably be a lot to renovate this thing.
We could honestly just keep going. Legs work.
That's true. I mean,
Fine
does
with
any of
this.
us actually have the the necessary skills to
I know.
rebuild this thing?
We've already been caught by giants.
I think it would
almost
just be
slaughtered
worth it to
by
sell the
a
crystal.
Mutated dragon.
I said I'm just thinking it'd be enough to just if we get the crystal, we'll just sell the crystal.
Crystal.
Did they say what they use it for? I mean, did he say what?
So if you were to charge it with Arcana, cables will attach essentially and fill the ship with the Arcana, allowing it to levitate. And this is what gives it flight. The ship is, I would say, too far dilapidated. And with the current gold exchange rate to get the materials, would take longer than we need. So we would need to move on quicker.
Isn't there... Didn't he say there was a sail still on it?
No, the mast is gone, but technically airships don't need a mast.
So we just need a few cables?
The whole bottom's out.
We need specialized cable.
Okay, that he
Yeah, like-
sold.
Most of the wood is kind of just
So
like
we'd have to
patched,
buy it
like
back.
he pulled off planks here and there
Yeah.
and just
So? It's not going in the water.
Resources to go into it would just be as costly.
We don't know that. We haven't even been to a town yet.
We in a
I
forest.
can only
Listen,
simulate.
There's fucking trees.
Right.
How much did
Hey.
they give you for the cable?
Yeah,
Hey guys, there's
don't-
trees.
yeah. There's trees, but do we have
Take-
all the tools to do that shit?
it would
Yeah.
take weeks
Yeah.
for us to build this thing
Where do we have to
with
go?
like all this.
Play the Rocky music and we'll have a time.
We need to buy
I
the
have
cables
some-
back though.
I
I
have
know how much
places
the cables
to
are going to
go.
cost because most of us
I
like
wish to try.
I was traveling
Don't have a whole
down
lot
to
of
get
We're
a
going
to
travel.
get a ship across the water,
Now we can fly.
But
but it wouldn't be faster for me than to just go on the ship and go across.
we can travel 5 foot quicker to get wherever he wants to go. By the time it's in effect,
I honestly,
could we reserve the rights?
I don't.
I mean, I'm gonna continue to pull parts off of it.
I mean, for the crystal's the only thing that we care about.
It would be the only thing to power the ship.
Could you take the crystal off and then buy their ship?
Need the specialized cabling.
Yeah.
Then the installation. We can buy the crystal from you.
Okay.
15.
Supply gold.
5? Wait, hold on.
5.
He stole the cabling for 2.
We don't know how to get the
the
crystal.
cabling is
7.
How to get the crystal off there?
I mean, I think the crystal's the thing that's worth the most out of it at this point. I got a little bit of cabling left, but
Forget about
Listen, the best I could do is 8.
so you want the crystal and the cabling for 8.
What?
Yeah.
The
Cable
crystal
and crystalling the crystal and the cabling for 8.
8.
And we will help pull off planks for your house.
There's already
I
plenty
just want
off
the
of it.
crystal. I just want the crystal. That's it.
We'll help him with his house. He's
Do we know how to get the
crippled.
crystal off
I
there?
I
Huh?
can
Do we know how to get the crystal off there?
We can
8
just
if you get
like
the
cut
crystal off.
like
If
we
you
can
just
cut-
try and fail, you still owe me 3.
If we damage the ship and are not able to obtain it, you still have to pay 3 total regardless.
for the damages.
for damages.
Did we get the cabling too? Yes.
Yes, the 8
Okay.
for the crystal and
Crystal.
cabling.
Okay.
And then, well, I gotta go to town to grab the tools anyways. So if you guys want to come along, that would be great. I can put you in contact with the guy I sell stuff to. Maybe he still has the other half of the cabling.
Hopefully.
How long will it take us to get there?
It's about a 6-hour trip. So
I need to rest because I spend all my.
I got a card kind of out of the mountains a bit. At I'll jump on. But I'm as halfway interested to see the old girl fly again, to be honest.
Whoa.
But yeah, if you went to Crystal and everything, that'd be great. Yeah, 8 gold will sustain me for a little bit. Let me gather my things and say goodbye to Meredith, and I'll be ready to be on my way.
So he knows his ships.
Goes into
Possibly a shipwright.
his house there and kind of closes the door behind him.
Soon, restoration of this may have some nation, but that would
No.
it is simply she left.
I don't want to be a downer here, but all of you, I have no idea who any of you quite are. I just met you yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
So where do you want to go? You want us
I
to
was
drop you off
heading
somewhere?
down to. I was heading to the coast to get a ship. I was going over to the other continent, right?
Mm-hmm. You are heading over to the Complexian Empire.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, you can travel by ship or airship.
Though I think what he's saying is it would take. He doesn't want to waste the time here. As we said before, to waste the time renovating this when we can just go. Would probably take the same time. Perhaps quicker. I'm not sure of the landscape. If we simply just keep the crystal, future dates we can perhaps.
You could probably use it on another ship or something.
You would just have to get the cabling right.
It would probably be
Can't get the
easier to put it on an existing ship than
Yes.
to rebuild this one.
Mhm.
Because then.
Yeah, this whole project.
It's a whole project, and I'm like,
89 Buick sitting in a field.
yeah, I'm
In
like,
a
I
field.
can fix that
That's
up.
really bad.
In a world that
Mm.
cars are rare, though.
Yeah.
That's the dilemma.
I would say it's not worth it.
Maybe the crystal's worth it.
Well,
That's it. Crystal and
obviously,
cabling.
Yeah.
Here's
about
the,
it.
here's the thing.
We'll just pull the engine out of the car.
You guys are expecting to buy a whole new boat?
He said he was getting.
I mean, if we don't put it on
He
a
was
new
getting a
boat,
boat.
I was just thinking of flipping the crystal. I was like, I was literally just looking at the crystal as like, let me buy that and sell it later to someone that wants it. I was looking at it from completely a money making point of view.
You're looking to flip it.
I was just looking to flip it.
Okay.
You guys were looking
Let
at.
me go and inspect the crystal.
Okay.
Let's go while we're waiting.
Okay. You go up to it.
Sure.
I mean, we could also just
It
leave
has
it here
a handle on
and
it.
come back to it later.
It's open case, kind of like a stone set in a ring. 2 cables come off of it.
What did the handle do?
You didn't move it or anything.
It wasn't like a steer thing or anything.
It
From what it looked like?
it rotates it around.
The stone?
It is the steering, most
Oh.
likely.
You could conjecture that it at least points.
Of course I can. I'm the smartest.
It at least points it in the direction.
big brain.
Yeah, but it's like a light blue hue to it and such, and it's kind of glowing a little bit at this point.
What day is it?
It's early. It's about 10:30.
Okay.
What about underneath? Can you see underneath of it, or is
You
it sitting
can
down
see
into something?
through some spots of it, and it's almost like it definitely crashed here.
No. Exactly where the crystal is sitting. Can I see underneath it?
Oh.
There's a pillar, right?
Yeah, there's a pillar, and it's kind of opened and such like that, to where you can see the
Are
bottom
there other
of the
crystals
crystal.
on the boat? Or is it just the one?
It's just this one.
Yeah,
Does
it's
it look
just
like
one.
it's fastened in there?
So what do we?
Fastened in there pretty good.
What do we? Because if there's not other parts, how do
We
you?
would need the specialized cables to
Okay.
go around the entirety of the ship. So we would have to, first off, the cables that are rare themselves, we'd have to go back to we'd have to go to the market to see if there was any cables left, if they're not sold already. And even then, we'd have to reinstall the wires because they were cut, whether properly or improperly.
Okay.
And rewiring is a bitch.
This is all above. All above me.
So the circuitry.
Yeah, I'm just sitting here like
Uh-huh.
that thing looks like it was looks like it was worth some money, so I was looking to buy it. But
If you want to track volume one,
I'm not a mechanic or
What do you mean?
a shipwright.
Trying to
Start
get
pulling the crystal one more time before we leave.
What are you doing, Perrin? You're up there kind of examining it.
You see anything? Or, well, I guess you weren't up there when I was activating. I can expend another spell slot.
Okay.
If you want to see what it does, see if you have a better view for me. Okay, cool.
Oh, what the fucking way?
My-
My second level.
Mission
Second.
didn't have like a time frame, did it?
No.
It was just kind of do
Time
this.
time to them is different.
Okay.
Second level,
Yeah.
you see the cable kind of, the crystal kind of glow brighter, and it kind of goes through the cabling, and then it kind of sparks at each end of the cable. It kind of pulls up a bit and then comes back down.
So the cables are the things lifting the ship, technically?
So, what happens is you pour the Mana Arcana, whichever,
Right.
it goes through the cables.
Right.
The cables touch the ship,
Right.
and it imbues it. So it is only touching the front part of the ship. It needs to go around
But
the
the
whole ship.
Cables are lifting the ship.
They
So
are
why
part-
don't you loosen the cables from the ship, wrap it around the crystal, infuse the crystal with the thing, and use the cables to lift the crystal out of the thing?
It is the fact of people give way, but yes,
Oh,
You have to get the cables off of the ship first. But if you pull,
Well, are they loose?
They're like attached to the side, like it was part of the
Is there like riveting?
yeah.
Okay. You can pull the rivets off. Maybe.
So
Strong
Crux kind of comes back out with his walking cane.
So does heal you.
Please.
This is sad.
Got it.
Maybe we can decide this after we go to town and come back. We can
Maybe.
think about it more.
Righty ho, there's a pathway leading out there.
No point in rushing into things.
Yeah, of course. If you guys, to be honest, if you are able to get the crystal off and you don't want it, I will pay you for your time, of course. But I can take you to the guy I sold most of the stuff for. He seems to be the most impressed by it. He may still have some of the parts. I just did a trip about 4 or 5 days ago. But as he's kind of talking, all of a sudden an arrow pointing straight out of him, and he goes,
No!
I guess I was being fun.
I'm gonna run up and I'm gonna grab him.
And that's where we'll end tonight.
No!
Oh.
Damn,
No.
I'd really be out of spell slots.
That's what you're worried about. That's what makes it. Oh yeah, he died. Spell slots.
I do be out of spell slots.
So you're screaming about spell slots and he's screaming about. corpse.
No!
So sad.
He didn't even get to say goodbye to his wife. Or did he get to say
I
I
goodbye?
mean,
he
to her?
did.
technically, he said goodbye to his
I
wife.
think he did.
He did.
Did he?
Well, I think you should say
Okay.
goodbye to him first.
Oh my yikes.
That's his wife was the one that shot.
Oh!
That's where we'll end here tonight. Thanks for everyone who joined us on Twitch and or Kick. It is greatly appreciated. For the Dungeon Delvers and for myself, may your rolls ever be critical and your Ds always be doubled. See you guys.